Hello there, good afternoon and welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It is Saturday, 24th of December 2022. If you're doing a Christmas this weekend, then Merry Christmas to you. We are here today to continue playing Anno 1800. We're in the Land of the Lions and we're going to carry on those quest chains. I do hope we'll finish those quest chains today, and then we can look at what comes next and what the outcome from this DLC is. Not expecting to go the full 8 hours today, partly because my cough seems to be getting worse, so don't want to push it too far, and also I need to be up quite early tomorrow for the big Christmas day, so I would like to get to bed early and get my schedule for the coming week sorted out today, because I won't be able to do it tomorrow. So a few things I want to do after the stream, so we'll probably just do maybe 6 hours at most. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how engaged I get with the story and how far we go. Let's hop back into the game and see if I can catch up with where we were. Okay, quests then. We need to deliver the blueprints to Blake. I believe we already picked them up. We need to get dry beaten tapestries. We should have tapestries now, I think. We set up the chain for them a while ago. Yeah, so we can deliver that. I think I want to finish off the side quests before we do the main one. So this is the one that we're going to be working out. Visit all the harbours, retrieve the registries. That's what we'll be doing first. Over here, so let's see if we pick anything up from here.
Our registry? Hardly fascinating, but feel free to explore it. The city
we
is
got
barely
theirs.
a decade old, so there will be little information. You are welcome to a copy should you need it.
Very easy to me how armed up the AI player is. At some point, you are going to want to fight against them, so when we're done with... There's another airship as well. When we're done with the quest chains, it may be that we work on some military expansion.
Ketema's forces burnt the harbor when they invaded. All the registries went up in flames.
You don't have a registry, okay. Okay, there's some like clues we're going to get. I see it's not just collect them and then do the next step, I suppose.
Yes, of course, but the registry cannot leave the island. But we had a copy prepared for you.
Need a copy, but is it going to be accurate? Okay. Do we need to read these? Or what that information really means to us. Fishing boat. Heading east, that could be relevant. Departing on year 1, day 1 after Libne. Perhaps nothing relevant here. These dates are a lot later. What other clues have we got written here? Escape by boat.
Want to go places, do you?
I've sought refuge in Shawa. Skiff sailed east. get Wardesha's registry. So the make a decision button in the tracker will open the decision menu. Answers can be locked but will give us clues. So do we have a... Don't have a make a decision button. Ah, but that let us zoom in on where the clue is. Evidence of the LMA's presence in Wardesha, so it was on that island in the first place. Let's bring the ship over this direction. Yara's memory may help us. Let's talk to Yara then.
A ship, you say? Bearing a visitor? It was long ago. But I think I remember. Follow me.
Following Yara. Arrived on a fishing boat a few years before she was born. Never could say where from. He was kind. He made bows and arrows to play at hunting. Never knew his voice. He cut out his own tongue. Often his house is now well overgrown. We're going to clear this overgrowth. What's of the man who escaped Angareb? Desk strewn with rotten paper and old ink. Rusty breastplate bearing the crest of the LMAce. Part of his diary, okay. No matter how long I stay, no matter how at home the locals make me feel, there is always a shadow, flame over my shoulder. Somewhere inside a part of me is still running, escaping the bloodshed of Angareb. Thomas's rampage. Blades in my king's chest as he stood his ground and let his wife and son flee. I failed him, so I could protect little Haley. But all I could do was leave the boy to run off into the city streets. My king's son, almost my own son, gone. Left to bear the terrible burden of his blood and trauma alone. I wish sometimes we had never left the palace nursery and found a way to hide there instead. Such a quiet, peaceful place, a place of happier times, wooden soldiers. Highly loved them so. May you find solace, my young king, in this life or the next, till we meet again. So,
Take his diary, and may it keep his memory alive a moment. One would not have guessed. He was so frail. His guard days were long ago, and he was afraid. He rests in peace now.
the son stayed in this city, so I guess we're going to have to find him here somehow. Sail over at full speed.
Expedition.
I think there's anything else we're specifically working on alongside this quest.
The city blooms sweeter.
These guys need a marketplace, so I just didn't notice that before, I guess. Seafood stew is needed next. I've unlocked it, so we should have chain here. Seafood stew is made. Two stew kitchens, two lobster fisheries, so we need a fertility for that. Not on this island. What about our other island? Not here either, so we're going to need a new island. Okay. Single mill that mills teff and spices into spiced flour. Okay. 2 teff, 2 spices. Again, they need fertility, which we do have on this island. And on this one.
Some trace of your quarry?
Okay. Continue the quest chains before we look at that. Well, up until the point the quest chains tell us we need to make stew.
The time has come for a new king, a new age. Let his rule be a time of glory for Angareb and generosity for its friends.
Peter being crowned king. Sting. Caleb, distant descendant of Lebne through Tomasi.
All hail King Caleb of Angareb, he who will free us of the usurper Ketema. And hail our friend
Oh dear.
who brought this joyous day upon us.
We didn't want them
Ketema
to
is not our
fight.
king, but neither would we have war with him. If you will support our independence, he will have no choice but to comply.
May have made a mistake with the spear,
Peace?
giving it to them.
We will have peace when the oath breakers hang from their gibbets. They will kneel or they will have war.
We ultimately want to support Katema. That's what we've been doing all along. So we got a time limit to either acknowledge or refuse independence, and then an alternative route. So let's work on this if we can in the next 14 minutes. Find the legitimate heir. That makes sense. Turn to the diary we found. It points to a location. It was like the nursery or something, right?
A visitor.
Yeah, back here.
Uncommon indeed. The place lost its favor when King Wag passed, and nobody cares for forsaken advisors like me.
Ruins of the palace. A worn crib. Bittersweet memories are here, where his king drew his last breath. My favourite guard. Painted effigy of a soldier that once belonged to Haile, which is who we're looking for. Sized bed.
This inscription, to Haile, who feared the dark, and Wag, who turned and faced it. Could this mean King Wag was? King Wag's office holds the information. I have a key, but I doubt I should be welcome in the castle. You, on the other hand.
Search for King Wag's private office.
This
Okay.
upper floors overlook the palace ruins, as I recall. Look to the upper floors. I don't resent the Irenia, but sometimes I think they forget we are all sheep to the same shepherd.
Office should be to the left of the ancient palace, behind the castle, beyond a heavy door. Behind the castle, beyond a heavy door. The left of the ancient palace. Well, left is relative to what way I point, I guess. You just run my cursor around until I see something to click on. Back here, perhaps. There we go. Personal note we found. Is that personal note or? Here we go. King Wag's hand. Still remember hiding and running. Prince in rags in a cruel city. Blood older than the tallest walls. Still shed for scraps of bread. I've been avenged now. My brother Lemma, my mother, they all left me to die here as they fled 30 years ago. Now they've paid for their betrayal in blood. What have I become? Even now there is hope. My brother's son, Haile Katema. I couldn't kill him. There is greatness in him beyond even our mightiest ancestors. He will be my legacy to Envesa. Few will know it. Raise him, teach him, prepare him, and so on. So Katema is the rightful king, I guess.
The Emperor should know of this. Bring him King Wag's notes.
Don't need the port
And
registry
no one else.
anymore. Do need King Wag's last testament. We need to take that to Katema. Time has stopped, but I still don't think we click the make a decision until we've completed this other side quest. is my assumption. As well as stew, which is not easy, but not too bad. We unlock clay pipes as well. So this is clay, which we currently don't have a surplus of, but we do have a spare river slot. And tobacco needs to be imported from the New World. 4 tobaccos to 3 pipe makers to half a clay. It's fine. Ratios in the end base are a bit awkward. Different, at least. Not as simple as the other locations have been so far. Like we've got the one clay building that's doing both pottery and bricks, so it's interesting as well as more thinking.
We are grateful for your help, but the time has come to choose a side. You stand with us or against us.
Still want to delay that decision a while. Fly across. So we need to find another island we can settle. Lots of river points is always good, but lobsters is what we require. So the closest island here is no lobsters. The largest island that we went away from before, bees, but no lobsters. Don't think we got bees anywhere else. So if we can find bees and lobster. Oh no, we have got bees down here. Okay, we've got bees. This is probably the next closest island. This has got lobsters. It's probably next closest, yeah, unless we're seizing one from the AI. I mean, this one has got 4 river points and lobsters, so that could be better. This has got 3 river points and lobsters. That would do. It's not got any great open space that we could do like population centre in, so it could be a little awkward. It's probably our best option. This has got lobsters, but it's a tiny island. To remember that the like free population that we get from our influence rewards doesn't apply in this region, so we do need to build houses everywhere. Yes, this is progressing.
My father spoke of the pride of Selamawi's blood, but I had always thought it merely inspirational.
Okay, we've completed that quest, so do we make the decision now? Just let time run a bit in case something pops up that we need to do to complete it. Doesn't look like it. Throw these quest items into the trading post so they're not taking up space on the ship anymore, and then if nothing further has happened, we will click the make a decision button. Sorry for all the coughing, I'm not catching and muting in time today, it's not great.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
Okay, so let's see, make a decision. We should have the option at least to acknowledge Katama, I hope. Extra forces is complete. Does he recognise our independence? The Emperor refuses to acknowledge Angrib as a sovereign state. That is correct. Emperor is a fool. It should be to war. Hear me out, there is more to this. Katama, last of the Alamace. I would call you a contemptible liar for uttering such outrageous words were it not for the visit of a strange old man wearing the coat of arms of Mekdem's guard. He spoke similar words and said he entrusted proof to a stranger. One person may lie, but two of different allegiances and histories. Not fool enough to deny the truth. Angry will serve the line of Selamawi. Pledge our fealty to Ketema.
You have convinced us of
Good.
Lord Ketema's virtue. We shall yield to him our fealty upon the spear of Selamawi and be united.
So I'm going to pick up the spear, I guess, and take it back to Ketema. Unless we can keep it ourselves, I would like to. It's a museum item we can take back with the other ones. Although we did lose one of our museum items, didn't we? Part of an earlier quest chain. Yeah, don't. You people we need to take back though. Chronicles might be worth keeping here and building a new museum here for them.
By this spear,
Thematic
and the blood
reasons.
of those who ruled by it will our oath stand.
Spear to the Emperor. Okay.
My son sent me a bird from overseas. I named it Emmanuel.
Don't worry about anything at the moment. We're balanced. We'll keep going side quests, then we'll do the main quests. That might be what causes us to need to then expand our islands more. We're going to need to bring more boats over here unless we can build a shipyard. No, so we need to make the ships in the old world and send them over here. One thing at a time. Throw that in with the other ones and then bring the spear around the corner. Well, we can
I
buy
thought I saw a gleam in
a
your
schooner. It's cheap and saves us some time.
You made
Let's-
this
Assist
fool.
however we may.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Gonna get outpaced in the Arctic pretty quickly because I'm not focused there at all and don't really want to be, so there we go.
Stations.
We'll pick up the wooden bricks needed to go and settle that big island with lobsters. Assume we're going to need them at some point in the quest
An
chain.
oath of fealty. Though I loathe to part with it,
Oh, good, yep.
please take the spear.
We get to
You
keep
have
the
fought
spear.
hardest for it. May it bring peace to you as well.
Not part of a set, but it is 50 attractiveness.
In your brave work on Angareb, you have uncovered facts about my
A
heritage.
good faith
I
bonus as
didn't
well,
know
15.
myself. I have
I think we
agreed,
saw many items
per
before that could do
Angareb's
that much.
request, to raise monuments here to Hitia the trader and strengthen our newfound bonds.
Added Imperial Military Academy. It's improving fire safety, I guess, from the sounds of that. Good. A perk. The Trade Admiralty, which is improved trade routes in some
Not in
fashion,
vain
not
do the wandering
not clear how.
Westerlies bring you to Embesa.
We have unlocked the extra tiers in the harbour. They will pay 150% on gramophones. Not amazing, but it is a lot of money if we're, when we start making gramophones. Don't think we are at the moment. Okay, so Let's keep the spear safe there. Give this schooner wood and bricks. Sail to this island. What's the closest point for the trade post? Be here. It's all the side quests completed that we have had so far, so let's get the 5 ton of tapestry and 5 ton of dried meat. We'll complete that quest, just hand it in on the other side of this island. Take the water pump blueprints over to Blake. Are they an item or just yeah, so we need to pick that up on the way back round. Speed time up a bit while these boats are sailing. Thinking about it, do we want... We're going to settle an island that makes lobsters. Do we want the island to also have teff and spice? Because this one doesn't have spice, so we'd just be bringing lobsters back. Might be overdoing it on this island. There's not a lot more space to expand it. Teff, spice and lobster. Is that available anywhere? No, from the looks of it. Teff, spice and bees.
A competitor's island
They have to
is
ship
under siege.
Spice to the lobster island. It can do teff and lobster. Something. Doesn't look like any of them have got. No, none of the islands on the map have all three together, so we're going to have to ship part of it somewhere. The easiest would be lobsters to the main island, I guess.
Fabled lands exist after all.
Hopefully we'll have enough space to get the workforce required as well as everything. We shall see. Okay, we completed the delivering the stuff for the party. Don't know if we want to take the Great White Flag off. It's so we'll kind of leave it on until we need to have a fight, I guess. Can you... Yeah, you can like unequip it, which lets you fight, so... keep it on and see. Okay, let's get this trading post built. So at least that island won't get sniped out from under us. Don't need to develop it yet, but just don't want the AI to take it before we can. Our next quest is to take this blueprint over to Blake on this island.
So, Snake Eyes, is that all?
Need over here lobsters. Just shepherds, so we'll need a few houses, and I suppose we'll then want to set up our own local wood production. Does need bricks. We can grow teff here, so we can make bricks locally as well. Or ship them back and forth, or as needed, I guess. Guess it will depend on whether we want more than just lobsters from this place. We can just do lobsters to start. Just want to kind of find a good spot for the marketplace. This side of the river seems like a bad spot, so could be all the way over here. Does seem best on the shorefront over here.
orange tree to shelter under. Come now, and don't dither.
Put it down one. No, let's put it in the middle, and we can shift things around later if we need to. Give
Is
him the
that
blueprints.
really all there is to it? Fish. They're better than roasting to a Cheltenham salt crisp. Time to saddle up. Very well, lead the way. A familiar face ought to put the king in a good disposition. Morning winds on the rise, eh? Ominous, ominous indeed.
Roads aren't the tidiest, but we can tidy them up later. Okay, escort. The clipper. I'm just going to take the flag off in case escort literally requires fighting off other ships.
Aye.
Let's get the Wanzer woodcutter built. Few of them, perhaps. Can we get them on this road? Okay.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
Perfectly. That'll do the job though. We just need more wood to make wood. Let's just go grab some from the other island. It's the easiest way. Bring some spare bricks over because we're going to use some of them as well. This trip appears to be uneventful so far. Yeah, let's plan out 2 lobster fisheries over here as well.
Is out of control.
Out of control fire, that's unexpected. Back in the old world at Ditchwater. Just in a little corner not covered by a firehouse, that's annoying. Let's put an extra firehouse in. Though it's being fought quite well from the posts that are further away, I guess. We'll mobilise anyway. And oh, it's spreading. Yeah, okay. Leave them to fight that for a while and repair whatever burns down in a while. That's an uneven shore front here, which I find frustrating. What if we just build them on the other shore front? We get them in a better... yeah, kind of. They can live there. We'll definitely need more.
Blake. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Successfully escorted without
Sir
incident.
Archibald will do, my good man. Your emperor will be expecting me.
I am Binyam, Sir Blake, emissary for His Imperial Majesty and tasked with counseling him on this delicate matter.
Negotiate between Archibald and Katema. Okay.
Let us see then what business brings Sir Blake to Embesa. Come, your presence will be invaluable.
So we can introduce him as Old Archie Blake, my best friend. Not really the case. He's been helpful in the past, but a man of culture and decency, or the Queen's ambassador. You want to introduce us empire to empire, I guess we're going to say you're the Queen's ambassador. Sir Archibald says, come to you in person since Her Majesty's letters do not seem to be reaching you. They contain, should you not already be aware, copies of a protectorate agreement requiring your swift signature. Such an agreement would guarantee N-base's protection against envious forces in the region. Leave your people's future in the safe hands of the Queen. Not that any judicious tributary to the crown would be delighted with.
The fire left ruins behind.
Don't think we particularly want to push them either way. Don't think it's our place to push them either way. Let's remain silent. So Biniam says, bridging the divide between our two peoples has always been my dream, as well as that of Yanohoikatema. Not like this, and Besa will not be subordinated. Empire in her own right, the equal of any other. Say you to an imperial alliance. Tema says, Imperial Embasa does not need what you call protection, but a fair alliance, equal to equal. Be ready to discuss. So we can either counsel in support of that, or not. Not clear what the consequence of that would be. It seems inevitable that they would fight if they don't see each other as equal, so let's recommend an alliance. Okay, Archibald. An alliance preposterous. She is not my queen, she is the queen. Our queen. Why am I even here if you're going to behave like a pair of parochial stick-in-the-muds? If you don't mind, I shall take my leave. These farcical negotiations are over. Not a good start.
Outrageous! Arrogant! How dare he think himself an equal to Her Majesty? Pompous little kinglet.
Stations.
Of all
Rude.
the useless... why did I ever agree to come back to these wretched shores? It's pointless.
A distemperate man if I ever saw one. And you say he's usually amicable.
It's usually amicable, yeah. We are going to need to get goats on this island.
Ill will towards Sablik. It takes time to accustom oneself to new surroundings. Bring him food, and he may yet soften.
You do this road so it's not quite so odd. We're at the one point at the top here because we're not building the lobsters next to it. It's not so important.
Since you have had time to reconnoiter, I wonder if you couldn't help me with some blanks on our survey maps.
Sail to harbour for a side quest. Let's do that with the flagship. Fair seafood stew. Okay, so we're not doing that yet, but we've made the first steps of it, so we'll continue developing a seafood stew sauce. Alemania.
We assist however we may.
Sailing against the wind, so this boat's going to take a while to get there.
Notice we have no shipyards here.
We will need new facilities, an institute worthy of the world-renowned scholars desirous to push back the boundaries of knowledge.
Research
All in
Institute,
Her
it's a
Majesty's
multi-phase
name.
production, okay. Let's
It's a
share the
real
maps.
bugger. What with the heat and the terrain, but the idea is we name every landmark we stumble across.
These are just ornaments, so where is the Research Institute foundations? Perhaps we need more elders to unlock them, perhaps. Okay, we may well need to come back to that in a while then. Seafood stew we're developing. So this side quest is sail to the places that he's indicated in the sketchbook, I guess. Oops, wrong button. Some kind of stone arch on a coastline. An island with bones on the northwest coast. With a kind of plateau that juts out. Why does that make me think of the Lion King? Series of waterfalls. Okay. Series of waterfalls ought to be easy. Check every island and see if any of the things there ring a bell with those pictures. It's a single waterfall. There's a series of waterfalls. We'll come into that inlet there and see if that's one of the locations. Some bones on the northwest. This could be another one.
New orders.
Try and do one at a time so my brain doesn't get overloaded to try and remember them all. Okay, dumped off the extra wood so we can build a warehouse. I'd like to build a depot. Increase the storage on this island too.
Schooner reporting.
Let's drop off the extra bricks then as well. Okay, so they're going to make their own wood now and they've got a good store of bricks, so the extra houses in. Then let's get a goat farm going.
There is tea by the door.
There's no great layout for these things, is there?
The people celebrate your leadership.
It's square-ish and it's fully fertile, so that'll do. These are short-lived shepherds. We want to enable the ones a timber supply because that's a dead easy one to add an extra person. And then when they start to get goat milk, we'll fit a few more people, but we're almost certainly going to need another block. Just give them the musician's court that they'll want. Doesn't quite cover that far house. It's interesting. A better place at that end then. It's fine for now. We'll let the wood build back up and then build in those lobster farms. The actual reason we're there. Speed up time to get our boat around to try and find these locations.
I'm confident it's ready to go.
Still with the newspaper. That will be of interest. There was a complaint about a shortage of hats.
What? An arch like a finishing post? Oh, perhaps we should dash a frivolous furlong or two.
We have found a location. Which is an arch, which isn't the one I was expecting to unlock there, but never mind. Let's counteract the riot chance. People will be unhappy about us using propaganda, so we need to balance out their unhappiness as well as removing the negatives here. So let's give some big boosts. Oh, we haven't actually reached that location. Okay. Oh, there's what. It was in between. There's a little... I remember that one from the pictures. It wasn't even an island. It's just out in the middle of nowhere. That's unlocked a new side quest. Okay. There's a lot going on in this region, that's for sure. A lot more than the other regions. Like quest-wise, I mean side quest-wise especially. We've got those destroyed buildings in the old world we need to go sort out.
If I find there is anything wrong...
2 houses, looks like.
Ah, yes. These
Okay.
fools. I remember. Bored we were. Drank terribly, only nearby.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Tybalt Blake was in Innovator before. and not particularly happy about it. Find the hidden crates in the waterfall ruins where they were stationed, I guess. Hidden crates there.
Ah, a vintage
barrels.
whiskey that might provide me some relief. Let's name this Scotch Falls.
Okay. We got 2 more places to find. So we found that one. I think I know where that one is. And then, yeah, we just need to find this mountain with a plateau on it.
You reached a new
I think that
milestone.
other one's here.
We assist
So
however
should we
may.
not be looking at it with this ship? Don't know. To unlock the need for finery over here. Sorry. Finery is made from linseed, which we can't grow here, so if we want to give them finery, we'll need to deliver it in. Maybe not necessary now, but if we want more than just lobsters here, probably will become necessary. There we go, there's the 2 initial lobster farms. Can set our schooner on its purpose. Pick up lobsters from here. See a lobster should be down. It's all New World, that's all Arctic. Here we are. There we go. Right at the bottom. Unload them on the main island. Wait for goods and wait for unload, I guess. Could do with more piers on the main island in this case. If we're able to. We're not. Harbour Master repair crane depot, so we haven't unlocked an option for piers. Interesting. Okay, fine. We can't. This has not unlocked anything. Unless we need to sail to a particular part of this island. It might just be the wrong one. Nope. Might just be the wrong one. Okay, so let's look around. We're looking for one with a skeleton and one with a plateau on an island, on a mountain. So mountains. Skeletons. That one. Doesn't look like this one either.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
See anything here? Could fit either of those pictures. Let's have another look at this one. What is this? So it's... don't know what some of these little markings mean. There's a big mountain. And small mountains with a bay. Small mountains with a bay. I'm assuming my camera orientation, being the default facing north, is the right one. Bunch of skeletons there. Don't know if that could be somehow related. Big mountain, small mountains, bunch of skeletons. Let's try there. Still looking for mountain with a little flat outcropping. Haven't seen on any of the other islands so far, not on this one. I think we checked this one yet. See it there, see it here though, that's almost certainly what we're looking for. That's on the island to the west, we just remember that. The next one.
next
So that guy's
station?
going to just load up on lobster for a while. We can plan on the other stage of stew creation. Going to need 1 teff mill, 2 teff farms, 2 spice farms. Teff we've got already these 2, so we want 2 the same as that. Kind of want to juggle these around a bit so that we don't need to expand or anything. Might move the animals out elsewhere. This top end, yeah, I would like to move them out. Let's can they simply come over here? It doesn't look like it. Not simply, at least. How might we redo this? Can those fields go further back? They can. But not on that edge. Nor there, okay. That's a little bit... off-centered is my thought of that. So what if we do it like so? It's okay for the one, but we've got another farm to move over that's... we can just make it not particularly neat. No, we can't really. Make it very underneath. No, I'm not happy with that. That one does count as fertilised. We can move canal over one. The field there, and then those 2 it's classifying as fertilised, so that's okay, they can be joined. Give them a warehouse to unload into. That's not the end of the world. It doesn't require any one extra. 2 extra bits of canal are required to do that. It's fine. We would want to move these dry houses as well. They just need to come somewhere that's got a warehouse they can unload into. Down this edge is fine.
Ah, well spotted. Oh dear, that little elephant has become separated from its herd. Seductive charms bury my desk.
Move that blockage. Problem solved.
When clearly they want help, intervention is hard to resist. We'll class this site Elephant Grave Theta.
This is the last location to sail to. Then we've got that race at the Great Arc that we unlocked. Not sure our ship's really the fastest in the world, but hopefully we can complete the race quest either way. Making money over here in Embasa yet. I guess we may well do in the future. Okay, let's get these roads out of the way. Then I want to move these linseeds up to be with the other linseeds. There's a space down here to copy the teff. Get another 2 of them. Then we just need 2 spice farms, which are also going to require fertile land. How much? Let's find out how big it needs to be to begin with. It's the same as something else. No, I'm just crazy. It's...
I can teach you how to do this if you wish.
We can't put one next to it because we can't get the canal around the other side. It's not ideal. I want to juggle more things around. We're not using the space at the back here very well. Not sure we can even get there really. A very long road around somewhere. Let's cap these off with canal and remove these ones.
Weird and wonderful.
Yep, that's the
We
last
like to think
location.
independently.
Take a photo of the suggestive premonitory, whatever that's called. There you go.
The Queen will appreciate that image. Let us map this Lionheart Spur.
It's a lovely name. So there is a side quest, sail to the frigate here. Race. Let's head over there then. Where were we? We were looking at farms here. Okay. So none of these are going to fit in that gap. So we perhaps do 8 wide instead of 4 wide. Is that mismeasured that I think? 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so that won't fit either. It's only 120 out of the 128 needed. It's just one row. That is correct. Okay, but we can't run a road down the front here, and we can't do a bridge over and back again.
Ah, you're ready.
So really we want to move all of this one down, which we can do, but let's do this side quest first. Sail to the arch. Okay. Are we going to beat him? Looks like we will. Flagship is faster than a frigate. Yeah, we're going to win. We'll leave that to it. Okay, so if we're going to...
Perhaps this island is as yet unclaimed. You would exploit?
Doesn't come down perfectly. Let's...
Good on you.
Them.
Always were a thoroughbred, indeed, indeed. We'll name the arch Victory Bell. That's all
over,
of the
move the
major
next canal
landmarks.
down.
You realize you have done the Queen a vital service.
Good, we've mapped out
Accurate
those landmarks.
cartography is of great importance to the Empire if we really are to master the country.
This one, a little awkward there. We'll have to take a look at that. I guess we want to cut up there instead and move that lot. We could do with an extra warehouse. This one is very overloaded. Let's move it down here for now, for a while. That road needs to move down.
Some of us have to live by the sword.
We need to sort this angry pirate out, so we say
You
no to
force
that.
my hand.
Then we come here and say,
Ship under attack.
give us a ceasefire. He will say okay, for cheap.
You're right. We need...
Then we say give us peace. And he will
My
say,
people
okay,
will
so
be
it
glad
cost us
to hear
5
it.
instead of 100,000. There we go. To move this one down, we have a problem with the road. Let's take it out for now and sort it out in a second. Could move it all back 1. Or even further to line it up. That's not a bad idea. Let's move it all back in line. Connect the canal behind it. Clear out all this unnecessary road. And we can fit in that extra warehouse that we would like here. That's fine. Move this canal down 1. Get these roads out of the way as well. These guys down 1. That canal down. Ah, that's an awkward bit there. Because that was lined up with where this water source is. Okay, that's a problem. We're going to need to move these all back 1. So that they can also come down like that. Move that canal down. Road back up. Ah, can't. Can't have the road go over a kink like that, so we want to remove it all. Move that 1 bit, put it there instead. Up there. And we want that road to join with this one. We need that road to join with this one. We can't get around that corner. Have to cross somewhere. Why not at the top here? That'll do. That'll do the job. Then we can move Spice Farm. We can copy the Spice Farm. Put in the canals needed. Just up to there, I think. There. Put in the road that's needed. Give them a warehouse. That should all be happy. It's flagship's done with side quests for a while, so let's bring it back home. They're working. Ah, 2 fields are not fertile. 3 fields are not. Oh, you can see them. Okay, those little yellowed ones. So that canal didn't come far enough. Should be enough, and that should be enough. Just 1 more square each. Should be. Yep, they're at full. So they'll do 100% each. So we've got the 2 lobsters on the other island. They're being shipped across gradually. We've got the 2 teff we bit down here, the 2 spice. We just need 1 teff mill. Might as well come up here with the spice. That'll create the spiced flour. Add to lobster in our what kitchen. So we need 2 of them.
These fabled lands exist
Somewhere. Come down here too, I guess, with the other industries. Put them on the end here, maybe. They're a bit big for that. Put them on the seafront here.
Such fine aromas.
Upgrade some of these
Pale red flesh,
warehouses
heavy
around
broth.
here.
A dish to reveal the hearts of men.
So that's all the chain we need to make seafood stew. That should gradually start. No, we need more elders
Under the Lord,
to make that
we
happen.
are but
Quite a lot
one
of them.
family.
Don't require more services, do they? A monastery is going to be needed, so they do need to group together still. Let's go with these and then assume the monastery will go in this gap here and cover everything, hopefully. We can move it later for free because we're on easy mode. It gives us just about enough elders. Will do when they get their stew especially, but now we're short of shepherds. We don't quite fit at that end unless I... Oh. Can we move this over? Still maintains 100%, so yes, that goes there anyway. They're well covered by marketplace and musicians, so that's fine there.
The city
Hopefully.
is starting to look.
Let's check our statistics on this island. We are slightly short of clay. I mean, that should be 4 to 4 if the clay's operating at 100%. It's not. Oh, because it's short of people. Okay, so there'll be a minor shortage in some places because of the people. Stew's going to get up and running as soon as we get lobsters in. Still plenty of spare timber. Goat milk is now short, as is finery. Okay, so those basics are still needed. Should be getting 4 indigo. Getting 6, so that's fine and interesting. Oh, there's a festival, that's why we're getting more. Okay. Always throws things out. So it looks like we're going to need more goat milk and more finery. Which is awkward. The finery needs this linseed, which we're not going to have space in this farming area, so we're going to need to irrigate a new farming area. This was, I guess, the plan for it over here. And come off that waterfall.
A competitor's island is under siege.
We're not quite getting to maximum. Should be. Why not? Stores of everything, so it should be. Should get there. Oh, reminds me, I wanted to check that latest newspaper that we gave.
Someone could help us.
Talked about a shortage of hats over here,
for what you have achieved.
which we have disabled.
You give me pride.
Did we disable it on every
Still a long way to go.
island? Yes, because they're not asking for it. And here they are actually being provided, so pausing the supply, like we have here, for example, prohibiting supply of sewing machines, doesn't prevent the complaint coming through to the newspapers about it being in shortage. That's not a way of avoiding that negative malice, which is a shame, but there you go.
Schooner reporting.
Seemed like a good idea. Okay, let's... Going to start irrigating over here. I'd like to move the farms. Maybe. Or maybe not. They're not ideal at the moment, but they're okay. Yeah, they're not broken. Let's leave them. Let's look at fitting 2 more farms like this. Somewhere. That space is not big enough. Though it is close. You gap for the road to go across. I think we'd be able to make that work. I think this can be done. Let's take the back row of that away so that we can stretch this one across. That's all it needed. And this can fill in front of it. They're both at full. Road can come in front and then over the bridge. That is fine. Let's swap these around. House can cover them. What do we need? We just need 1 more elder to upgrade the next level of warehousing. Chum. We should get when the seafood stew starts flowing. Kind of it. I don't particularly want to set up the clay pipe production. We need to get the tobacco import, which is a pain. Not making much money here to be worth it, I guess. It's just a happiness item. 6 coins. Don't need it. We can deal with it later, should the need arrive. Random effect. Or I don't know, an effect I don't know where it comes from. Bonus research points from illuminated scripts, which we unlock in 1 elder, so I guess we'll find out what that is shortly. This sketchbook anymore. It's kind of annoying that, especially here in Embasa, where they've given you lots of more lore-heavy quest chains that include these books and scripts to read, and when you finish the quest, it doesn't like take them away, get rid of them. You're just gonna sit here forever, I guess. We can't do anything with them. Just a bit weird, I guess. I don't. Yeah, I'd rather they tidied up after themselves.
There is tea by the door if you want it.
Extra linseed means an extra mill. Where are they at the moment? 1 there. 1 haven't we? Should have 2 already. Oh, there's 1 there and 1 there. Let's tidy that up. 1, 2, 3 of them. Move. Don't need 2 warehouses next to each other. Let's move.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
Up to there. Move these down. They're things that use clay. Take that so it looks the same. They're covered by that warehouse there, covered by that, they're covered by that one. Let's rotate them as well so they all look the same.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
Then need 1 more, 2 more embroiderers. They're not going to fit there, are they? No. Let's move this over as well then. Do. Could be good to move this whole lot north one. I'm going to do that actually, while I've noticed that. Take these as well. We'll deal with the we need more milk anyway, so we'll deal with that in a second. Don't need them to touch 2 roads, I guess. Could help with the warehousing. Nah. So we're going to move that road. Move these guys up. Give them their warehouse back. That's where that road should live. And these guys, the same fashion, don't need the road to the south, I guess. Doesn't really fit better either way round. In the case, I guess we want to move these. Can do that. Their warehouse. Good to kind of want to leave that filled in with roads here. Let's actually fill that in with key. As much of it as we can. Just that much, okay. It's not great looking. What if we pave? Probably the best on balance for that area. Okay. That's all tidied up. It's just the milk, which we need to add an extra one anyway. So we'll look at that in a second. We're short of shepherds. Because I just built the embroiderers. Okay. We are going to struggle to fit everyone on this island, I think. Centralize that. Doesn't cover this corner even. Really doesn't go far. Okay. So we're not building more houses to the northeast. Let's swap it into the centre. Coverage now. I want to tell that all looks like light green. There's where it blocks off, so that's fine. That one in the corner is touched. That one is not. So that one is also not. Okay, so that's no good. Adding that road won't make a difference, I don't suppose. No. Moving it back a row. Appears to have made it worse. It's interesting. It has made it worse. We didn't make it get further that way, just made it less that way. Okay, it means that a marketplace can't cover 2 blocks either side of it, so we need we're going to have a problem. I think we need to rotate everything. So the blocks run this way instead of that way. Okay. We can do that. It's fine. Let us start. This stuff can move, will move, so we want, I guess, the corner point to be as far into this rock face as will leave us space. Don't really want to move more than 2 houses to the left of where we are. Which we won't do anyway. We're going to move to the right where we are probably. So either here, which allows 1 house move to the right, or there would allow 2 house move to the right. Then it frees up space north. We could put more canals and more coverage to the north then. Just need to move these trees at the south. Let's do that. 6, so we're going to go there. That's going to be the top corner. Not how often we really need, because they're in like blocks of 10 at the moment. Like there, we'd put a road in there. I'm not sure if it's best to do that, or put them in like a block of 20 and then have the road. The reason to have the road is it would, for example, if the musicians were here, carries the musician service through that gap, which does take it further. So it does seem like best practice to do that, and then have your services like at the junctions. Just don't know where, if there is an ideal even. It's kind of min-maxing that I don't really do. Might Google it at some point, see if there is like a ideal city layout in Anno 1800. There might not be, considering how complicated you can make things with items. Don't really know. It'd be a very interesting Google if I do find the time to do it. Let's go into slow mode while we cut everyone's roads off. It always looks like a nice distance of everything, and that, by the way, is not 10. Sort that out. We'll move this, obviously this timber production to the south is now getting cut into, so we will move that in a while. Reason for doing this is it gives us more space if we're not putting the marketplace in the middle of every 5 block. We need to put it in the middle of every, well, like a 4 really, or a less. It doesn't cover the marketplace, but there doesn't cover up here. And I think, we can cut the blocks to be smaller. Can cut the blocks to be smaller. So instead of 2 10s, we could do an 8, an 8 and a 4. Could work. Or a 6, a 6 and a 8. Potentially. This is what I'm envisioning. So carry the services slightly further up, I think. They're placed not ideally. We'll see. Get the roads back into place and we can see. So still light green on the corners.
Dancing is like breathing. It's the linen of life.
What is not receiving it? Seems like it's worse than before. But okay, I mean that just means it needs to go in the middle of this block. I kind of like this because it puts it in the middle rather than north or south of the line. So I think I'm actually going to leave it like this. Can we go further? How long before we hit? No, we can't even fit one more house in before we hit that rock there, so that is the best we can do. Put the musician's court in. Back for coverage. Good, it covers the far point. Both sides. The marketplace coverage is going beyond. Can do houses around the outside of these roads because they're fully dark green now as well. That's an option, I guess. It's fine. I think we don't need that one. This is realigned, so that road's going to be fine. Let's not worry about that. We could cut it up here. We'll deal with the animal farms and see where we move that road after that. Let's keep reorganising these for now. Bring all those other shepherds over first. Move elders to the south. Got space for a couple more houses, that's fine. Fill that in when we're happy with the overall situation. Okay, so we need another marketplace to go in this next gap. Because that's just covering those two, so this, yeah, so this... That one is going to go in here. So we can alternate the sides, doesn't really matter, I don't think. I'm going to fill that gap in as well. There's a block there. Key that I kept the settings to move things for free, otherwise this would be a lot more difficult to juggle around. Okay, and then appeared to be covering two whole blocks either side of it, so if that one's...
You might want a road.
I can't see it because it's disconnected from the harbour. But I think that one was okay, so this one is covering 1, 2. This one doesn't go in this gap, it goes in the next gap. It's a little unnecessary because we're not going to build any... Well, we could move all this industry out of the way to... I think we'll need to move all this industry out of the way, maybe just to the west, in order to expand the population level more in the future. Okay, we've got more houses in this layout as well. Let's just fill in the blocks so that we're even. Get all the roads into place. Fine, and actually reconnect as well. Do it down this end. Connect that up. Sort this wood production out as well, so let's tidy that up. For now, I guess this one can just go on the other side of the road.
It's a bit sad, walking alone.
Do for now, for a while. Yeah, if we give them some time to redo, we need to get this road reconnected and the fire station done. So let's just that'll do the job there, and that needs reconnecting as well. That's improved. The town is improved. In a while we should be able to upgrade those ones in the corner there to match the elders. Workforce levels should come back pretty quickly. There is a problem right now. Yeah, really want to tidy this bit up, don't we, where we've got the animal farm. So let's slow time back down, move these away again and start it again. Take the roads away, take the canal away and space it in the best fashion, I guess. Let's move these out of the way as well. It's fine. Do I want to move that road over? Probably not. We can make a bit more. No, that's fine. Might just move that to the other side of the road. No. Yeah, that's fine. Makes a little bit of mess at the top, but that's fine. To maximise what we're making fertile. That one's there. We want to come out 8. Come down again. Don't particularly want to go another one because the road is in the way. Having done that, we can tidy that up a bit, use fewer canal blocks because there is a limit. Okay, and then we want to move the farm so that they're in the fertile ground, or so the fields are in the fertile ground. Let's start with, put the cow somewhere else. Yeah, so let's start with goats. The ideal would be to put the building itself off of the fertile land because it doesn't need to be, it's just the field that needs to be. But I don't think we can fit the fields within the radius of the building. When you do that,
Why doesn't anyone come?
2, 3, 4. Oh, you can. So that's pretty good. That's then no wasted space. Let's move. Still not that compact. And that, what we've done elsewhere, like that, feels better still. It needs to go. That's kind of good. We can fit a road down the front there. I think that's better. Personally. Do a mirror
I can teach you
here.
how to do it.
And then we need another milk farm, don't we? For our growing town. The road can run down there. We do need a warehouse. We put one here and they walk across. We put one at the top. Let's put one at the top. And then one at the bottom would be good if we are moving this somewhere else. Don't know where else, but somewhere else. Doesn't leave anywhere really to put the cow farms. These cow farms, they're bigger as well. It's not great. Would their layout look like? We don't have to put them on. We can just put them in the savannah without the fertile. It just seems particularly wasteful to do that. It's 5 fields, so 1, 2. Kind of like that. Move that one down, one, make it a bit more square. And that can straddle a canal. That's good. If we move all this and continue the canals down, let's at least temporarily move the buildings that are in the way out of the way. We can't really do because okay. Keep coming. This will get cut off. Now we'll come further. Those farms will straddle the canal like that. That's I guess what's bothering me is the we're putting these farms down the centre, but then the left and the right of the canal are also made fertile, and we're not really using that space efficiently, effectively. I think we might need to redo those goat farms again to make better use of it. Thought that one can go there and this one can go opposite. Not really, because that road's in the way, yeah. Do this a bit differently. To use all the sides of the canal. This only needs 4 fields is frustrating. If you rotate it, you can't fit. Can't fit 2 fields between the canals. It really makes sense for the fields to be the other way around. The building itself, don't know. Doesn't matter. I mean, this way you can fit a road down the middle there. Can't tessellate 2 of them together any better. That's not bad. 2 of them kind of in a square like that. Comes down the middle. Don't think that will run on well into the layout or any layout for the cow farms, but I guess we'll find out. So let's next one the same, like that. If we leave space for where the next one will go in when we need it, why don't we just put the next one in and pause it until we need it. It can't be that expensive, it's a very basic building. Don't really worry about it.
Let me pick up my walking stick and you can close the door.
Just...
It is good to feel useful.
There's 30 people actually. I am gonna pause it. 30 people is not worth using until we need to. Okay, so there is Sanga cow farm. How does that fit? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5, and because they're 4x4 fields, it will block the roadway, or where the road would go. So yeah, I don't think there's any good way around that. Leave a gap. Just juggle these round a few times until we perhaps find something that looks all right. Like the most compact it can be. Move the fields all up one. Can run in from the side. I envision this one doing something like that. We can another warehouse in some fashion. Particularly need to, we can just... It's not too bad of a distance for the house actually, so that, yeah, let's... Just a question whether that is the best, closest layout. We're still not using the fertile land the other side of there, but can't reach that from the farm, so that would have to be something else. More goat farms, maybe in another block or whatever. Yeah, I can't see us getting anything much better than that, so... the middle here. I don't know. Not much point, depends what comes this side to how we want that road to run. We just kind of want this side to connect into what will be the housing grid. That. Back the unnecessary canals. Need a warehouse for the cows, which doesn't fit in the space between the field and the housing, so let's yeah, I think the best option is over this side. That's fine. Okay, just need to tidy up this the other industrial stuff we have in the area that we've now shifted. Yeah, let's move the warehouse over. Put all the binary makers together. Mill's over. So we got here. Stuff that uses clay on the next row, I guess. Evening, Tato. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. A nice whatever you're up to this weekend. Let's move this over in whatever fashion. I think I can't see any clever ways of doing it.
These fabled lands exist.
That will do. They're all in a vaguely neat fashion. Let's just reconnect some roads somewhere so they can function. Which up there will do fine. Okay, so that's tidied everything up, made room to expand the housing as and when we need to, and given the extra goats and finery, so we should, with positive workforce, be in the positive on all the goods. Looks like we will be when they get running to proper capacity. Just be upset about being juggled around a bit. Perhaps hibiscus tea is short.
People celebrate your leadership.
It's unclear. Is there a problem? Yeah, problem here.
Wait, where's the... It was
We're
just
missing hibiscus petals. Why are they missing hibiscus petals? None. Doesn't look like an issue. We've got tea. We're growing them here, aren't we? We are at 94% productivity. And growing. Okay, yeah, that's just a bit of a... Probably due to juggling everything around and what have you. Just a bit of a hiccup on the supply numbers. Still coughing away here. Hope everyone else is managing to stay away from this flu or cold or whatever it is. It's not been fun.
How about
Okay, where
a cup
are we?
of coffee? You've been playing for 2 hours.
Station.
Our first load of lobster is just leaving the port. That's excellent. Classic fashion, the wind has flipped and we're sailing against the wind once again. Every time we move. Why is this pinging at me on the minimap?
Perhaps you had forgotten?
I have not forgotten. Just need to bring him some stew. We should get the stew very shortly after
Ready for assignment.
lobsters land on the island. I hope. That grid in. Marketplace is covering 3 rows. 3 rows. So the next marketplace, actually, we need one now for these houses. It should be here where this musician's court is, which is a problem. They are all
Dear Fasika,
supplied, so
should
it
have
can't
seen the late
move
celebrations here.
left. It's unnecessary to move it right. But we need the marketplace, and it has to go there. So move this to the right, I guess, and be inefficient. It's better than not having the coverage.
A
I wonder if we
competitor's
could do
island
better
is
moving
under
it
siege.
to the outside of the... out to here instead. Probably not. We'd have one out here and one out here or something. I think we'd need more than we're currently using for sure. Don't think that benefits us much. We'll do it like this. Can upgrade those
You reached a
leftovers.
new milestone.
Oh, which... let's put a short of shepherds, okay. Let's move a bunch of elders over. To 600 elders then, so we've unlocked those next extra things that I was curious about. Put the extra shepherds in too. So we've unlocked hospital, therefore we need to build a hospital. Because if we've unlocked it, there's a chance that people are going to get sick. So let's put this coverage. Need one about there as a minimum. Coverage isn't great on them. We could do with having them in the middle as well. Spaces. One there. One. I can't build them down here because of those. Because they're big buildings. Okay.
Ceasefire has
Builds are in the way. There will do. For now. Actually, that would be... flick them round. That will work better.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
Ideally, we go there, I guess, for the spacing, but it can't. Never mind. That'll do. That's some hospital coverage. Better than nothing.
There's no forgiving. Never.
So we've unlocked illuminated script, spectacles, fuel, and large harbour buildings. Can't actually build them yet. Need 1,000 elders. Okay. Fuel, I guess, would be to bring oil here because there's no oil sources here. Don't think we want to do that at the moment. Spectacles are imported from the old world. They're a happiness item. They give a bit of money. A noticeable amount. Not sure why we've got them already here. Don't remember bringing any here. Must be some random award for something, or some festival or something gives spectacles.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
They might be simple enough to electrify some production in the Cape and bring spectacles over here. Money's nice to have. Either way, we're not got an issue with them. Illuminated scripts is a need, so It gives extra elders, extra coins, and research points, which we've not. Don't know what they do at the moment. Scripts need paper,
I like to think the Lord
which needs to go on a river point. Yeah. And is fed with wood from the old world, so not with the timber that we produce here. That's annoying, but okay. And indigo, I guess, for the ink. The lumina will produce illuminated scripts from that. 4 luminas per paper mill.
Prepare to be
4
boarded.
indigo farms. That is no doubt what we'll need to do next.
Your harbour is under attack.
Sort this pirate out. Let's cease fire.
It's rare we leave any.
Peace.
I don't need telling
Only costs
enough, sir.
2,000 coins for
Your
2 hours of being
harbour
left
is
alone.
under attack.
It's a good solution to the problem. I do resent every 2 in-game hours having to go click those buttons arbitrarily. Oh well. We're about to go over 10 million in the bank, which is good. We don't have a cash flow issue, despite the big red number that they keep complaining about. How are we doing with stew? Lobsters are in. Stew is building up. Let's grab 2 tons of lobster stew. Take it over to Blake. So we're going to need to set up an import route for wood. Probably to this island, because we've got the extra river point here. And the indigo. Might need to use that river point to fertilise the land for the amount of indigo we would need. Probably will. Can we do indigo? Can do indigo on the other island we've got. It's got 3 river points. Maybe we do the whole thing here. Perhaps. Don't think we want to try and do much more on the main island. I'm not sure actually overall what more there is.
Conclusion, I trust?
Lanterns are the next thing. Might be able to fit everything. Don't know.
How thoughtful. Oh, dearie miss. Spicy. No, that won't do. I'd be burning up inside like the 6th circle.
Eat our stew,
I
okay.
hear Sir Blake is too poorly to explore the lands he lays claim to. It is the heat, surely. Shall we bring some of Enbesa to him?
A photo of Caduceus
New
Anatomy.
expedition.
That's this one. No? There we go. Just a bit picky about where the photo was taken from. There we go.
The learned men are wise but wary of novelty. Take care not to startle them with your camera.
Turvangrove Lighthouse.
Do you call
That
it
is
altruism?
this one, I think. No? That one? Yeah.
So it weren't you in white last night at the chime of 12?
Angareb. There is beauty and even some wisdom hidden here, behind those high and headstrong walls.
Facing back to default. Desha, that's this one. No?
I was born here, in less happy times. It was rough sailing, but my mother and I took care of each other. Such different lands, united under one wise rule. How could anyone doubt the splendor of Embesa now?
See, we're going to do
Natural
the opposite.
beauty, certainly. But Her Majesty did not send me here to sightsee. She has great hopes that Embesa might fall in and become a powerful industrial cog.
Took over steel works to show them. Where do we make steel? It's up here somewhere. Here we go.
Competitors have reached a trade agreement.
Very industrial looking.
You call this progress, as though it were one of only two paths to be chosen.
Any more photos that people want?
To attract such approval from the Arena is no small feat. On such pillars will you build my capital.
I meant approval for Her Majesty's empire, not Katima's. Confound it! Why was I not informed of this?
Kind of sounded like we skipped a quest or something though. Okay.
So Blake is but one man, without allies and support here. He needs to see this for negotiations to resume peacefully and in good intent.
Can support
Further expansion?
Blake.
This will not do at all. Stem the tide. Her Majesty greatly appreciates and rewards loyalty.
Making them unhappy here, or we can support Katama by maintaining our current number of elders. I don't really care. Either way, we I don't know what the benefit of either one is. What do we what do we gain, or what do we win? We ought to be supporting the Queen. That's our role as governor in the Empire, I guess. I assume, like, it's not really going to affect us in the other regions if we do the one we're already doing, and support Katama. If it gives like different buildings with different perks or whatever, depending on which one you choose to do. Either way, I mean, sustaining happiness below 5 for 15 minutes is a difficult ask, and
These fabled lands exist.
keeping our current, keeping things as they are for another 11 minutes is dead easy. So I think I'm just going to leave it to succeed on Emperor Katama's point, and we'll find out what the consequences for that are, I guess. So if we need to plan ahead for illuminated scripts, which we're definitely going to need to, probably not necessary to build all 4, but make the perfect ratio in. Probably start with like 1. We want a paper mill and an indigo farm and a lumina. Lumina requires 100 elders, which is quite a lot. We probably want to do that on the main island. Can do the paper mill on the main island as well. It's 85 elders. But that might be quite difficult. That could be pushing it. We need to develop another island to be as much as this island is. Should be difficult because there's quite a lot of farms here. have to fit a lot of farms on the other islands too. Let's add another indigo farm here to begin with, at least one, maybe two. Let's do two because they fit neatly when you do that, don't they? Actually, we can do this without even expanding our waterworks, putting them on the outside of the pre-existing ones like that. Perfect. They're definitely going to need better warehousing though, which we can't particularly fit here. Move everything back. We can move everything back one. See if that changes things. Just check why we can't upgrade that warehouse as well. Yeah, that is fine, good. Because we don't have the bricks, well, why don't we stock that island up with 100 bricks, and then we can do a few at least. Yeah, that's fine, that water just needs to flow back in. They'll all be okay, so that's going to increase that. We then want a paper mill out here, and we can have 2 luminers. Put them with the other industries down here or near where the paper's going to come out. We're not using this fertile land at the moment, so why don't we put them where the paper's going to come out. Those aren't actually going to do anything until we get wood here, so let's pause them.
I would rather not abandon this hub.
And we just need one, they're called forester in the, well, in any, in old world or new world, shipping over here. Can we, got any routes? Let's sort the newspaper out. Same as usual, unnecessary negativity. Things that aren't actually a problem.
Between the lines.
My mother is also inflexible.
We'll get away with more propaganda for much longer. Ideally I want a trade route where we've got more ships than we need at the moment. Are there any sat here? No, not really. Guy's almost empty of rum and the other one isn't waiting. That guy's almost empty of cigars and there isn't another one waiting.
A bold new expedition, Anno.
Gold ore is empty and heading back to the Arctic.
Ready for a challenge.
One guy with canned food, one guy with brass, one guy with schnapps. Doesn't look like we're like we have any wastefulness anywhere. Ah, they have settled on one of the gas deposits.
If you don't exploit this, some other bird will. Didn't take you for a trader's face. Fair play to you.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to like make another clipper.
Aye.
Filling up with rum. Could be that we have an excess of rum transporters.
Good and ready.
I think so. I think we're just gonna go make an extra clipper at shipyards, and need an island. I guess almost all of our islands are going to have the wood we need because we're not consuming the timber at much of a rate anywhere. We're selling the timber here in some places. Anywhere where the timber is capped out and we're not selling it. I guess I've set it to sell everywhere just to keep it moving. It's the shortest route, that's the best idea, isn't it? So that'll be from the Cape.
No
Have a
space left
surplus
here.
of wood here as well, which we'll just throw an extra lumberjack's hut in so that the ratio is correct, I guess. And then actually what would be better is if we just take away one of the sawmills because it's unnecessary. Then we'll have an extra lumberjack's hut operating at the Cape that's not being used for anything, and we can set up the trade route to carry it from there. We should just configure the wood to have a minimum stock holding. Don't foresee us having a problem, but just in case. I guess it's when that clipper's ready, we'll sort that out. So that Medusa is coming over with 150 coffee. Thought it was supposed to wait until it had 200. It's an intercession coffee. It's just set at 150. Don't know why that is. It should be 200. Clipper fits 4 stacks. That probably doesn't need 2 on it. Might have been able to grab one of them. Never mind. No big deal. We've got spare income. We can afford 1 extra clipper. They're not expensive. Not that expensive. Now would be a sensible idea to take a little break because I've been going for over 2 hours without stopping. And I'm sure you'll notice my throat is suffering for it. Let's leave this running at normal speed while we wait for the clippers to come out. Hopefully nothing burns down. I'll just take a couple minutes to go fill my drink back up and give my voice a rest for a short amount of time. And then when I get back, we'll carry on developing in Embasa to find out what this research institute is all about. So just a couple of minutes and we'll carry on. I'll see you then.
Ship constructed.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
Hello there, I am back. Legs well stretched. Always ready, so let's get back to it. Let's. Ring Orny is going to go to the Cape. Load up on wood. Then go to Embasa to Taborim. Unload, and we will wait for goods and wait to unload. Though maybe we still can't build I'll build piers in Embasa at the moment.
My heart sings to hear so many voices, to see so many colors. This is the Embasa I dream of.
Need another 160 elders before, so waiting to unload could be a mistake if we can't get some piers built up quickly.
To the crown really should come above all else.
Use the easy route instead.
Dark clouds gather near our borders. While I weary of warfare, the safety of my people comes foremost.
See how he gathers for war. Hospitality of Embasa, I'll say. Bring me the cannons, and I'll reward you handsomely.
I'm just going to pick which side we want to give timber, mud bricks, and weapons to. We're going to need to bring the weapons from the old world, so why don't we
Stations.
get on that? Unload the bricks here that they needed. Send this guy to. Probably got most weapons at Crown Falls. Head out there. One of those bricks to upgrade those warehouses. Which side do I want to give them to? It's
You managed to scare all the birds off with your landing.
Just supported Katama with the population development, so do we therefore balance it out and support Blake with the weapons? Yeah, I don't know. Just pick a side, and I mean we've picked a side so far, so do we just continue supporting Katama with every quest option? I don't. Might be nice if it was clearer what the end reward of this was all going to be. What the consequence of the decisions are, because at the moment it just kind of feels arbitrary. I don't know which one to pick, and I don't particularly care which one I pick. I feel like they've done a particularly good job on these quest chains at the moment. Certainly more interesting here than it was in any of the other regions, but I have found it more frustrating than anything. Well, maybe I'm just trying to game the system too much. Typically, if you balance between two sides, you get the worst rewards. Medium level rewards on both sides. If you go all in on one side, you get the high level reward for that side. We've already completed a quest in the favour of Katama. Let's complete all the quests in the favour of Katama and hope that that doesn't penalise us in the other regions, doesn't affect our relationship with Blake in the old world, for example. I don't think we're too bothered if it did, really, not too bothered. It's useful for buying items from. There are other ways of getting items. Let's go with that strategy. We're going to support Katama at every turn.
You've always been a sharp one.
And see what the outcome of that is. I guess we'll see. Just got to wait for our flagship to get to the Cape and load up on weapons there. We might as well bring like a whole load of weapons over and we can fortify our own islands or whatever with them later. But space on this island for 3 more blocks. A space here to put 3 more blocks in. We could probably fit more people around the corner or something. So we would need another marketplace on the end. It's not the ideal location, but there we go. And if we were spacing the musicians the same, we'd put that one on the end as well. So that's not great either. We may lay them out differently. What if we swap them? Because it can fit on the outside next to that farm. So I'm interested in swapping the hospital into the middle and the musicians to the outside. We will definitely need to build more musician courts in. Look at where. So if we, on the road that it's on, it doesn't even reach the end. Doesn't look to. So they're going to need to be quite regular. If that one's there, it reaches that house.
Sun on a young stream.
That house, and then this one reaches further, of course, because it's further that way. So that's fine to the northeast. Then in this direction, it reaches over to this block. The next one wants to be probably at the top of this block, maybe at the furthest. We'll try that and see if that covers enough and whether we need to move it back a ways. That covers, hard to tell, can't easily tell where dark green is becoming light green. There, for example. It's more this direction that matters. It's like where in the middle here does it, if at all. Now give him full coverage. Let's move it down one and see. Shadows from the other buildings make it hard to tell. Can't really see. Is that a... That is one. Okay. So there. That's reaching that house. What about this house? It's being reached there. So I think that's good in that spot.
these fabled lands exist?
Appears to be. Okay, good. In which case, the other side could be offset by 1. Can it? Yeah, because that's reaching that corner. Can't quite be because that mountain's in the way, but that's close enough. And the gap there is 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We shouldn't need an extra one. But we do. Ah, yeah, because it's the overlap. So we do need one that's kind of like on the end. That should cover everything. Doesn't look... There's a couple houses there that are going to be missing it. Which could be because this is a couple of blocks away from where it ought to be. There's nothing to be done for that. This can move around the corner. Because this one's quite close. That looks good. That looks like it's covering everything. Should be fine. Okay. This gives us better hospital coverage. But we have to use 5 musician courts instead of 2. Or 3, I guess it would have been. That's not too bad. They're not that expensive. We'll live with that. Could probably, yeah, do with another fire station. Down this end. Let's do that. And plug it in off the edge there. If we build that road out, then it can cover any of these industries that set fire if they do. Don't think there's anything there that's like prone to explosion, but there we go. We don't know until they explode, really. Okay. Should have our flagship has arrived. Didn't
Your
hear
ship
it
has
arrive
returned from its voyage.
because it just did. Weapons. Let's fill all the way up, I guess, and then send you to our tabarine.
Ready for a challenge.
Then we don't have a clipper that's here filling up on wood.
Ready for action.
Why not? Maybe it's already full on wood and is set off. Don't see it between the locations. Must have already made it from the old world to get there.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Don't see it on the map here. Anywhere. Use the roots, intercession, wood. Control click. It's just leaving the edge of the cape, okay. It's just not very fast, I guess. I mean, it is an old sail boat. I don't expect it to be that fast. Fine. Well, we've just got to wait for those to make their way over to Innovator to progress anything. We are now delivering the wood, so we might as well unpause these buildings so that they start working as soon as it's delivered. That leaves us short of elders, so let's build in... Let's upgrade 4. Move them over.
The people celebrate your
and
leadership.
Refill, because we're now no doubt short of shepherds. Yep.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Festival here. What have we got? Holy Festival. Lots of happiness, and we're being provided extra tapestry scripts and lanterns, which is cool. Illumina will occasionally produce extra paper, tea and pipes. Interesting. Luna's going to start working soon, so we're going to get a whole bunch of free items that provide happiness.
The new bishop is from the Kidusi Anitoni Monastery.
Here come the clay pipes. Interesting. I don't think we care about the permanent... Still don't yet care about the permanent supply of clay pipes. But the permanent supply of spectacles would be... Let's check how easy it would be. How many do they want to start with? 0. Very few, I'm going to take that to mean. Are we making a surplus already? I think we're only making spectacles on Crown Falls. So what is our surplus here? Potentially a surplus of 1. In that we can make 2 and 1 is being consumed. Why are we not making our potential? Are we full? Yes. Means we're not dumping them off for anything. We're allowing them to be sold, but I guess no one's coming to take them. So we do have a surplus. We can use it. Set a minimum stock. Remove the sell permission. Make another clipper to bring them over. Although I did think we maybe had
Just say the word.
A competitor raised
too many
a settlement.
clippers on the coffee route. Was it the rum route? Coffee's got 2. Rum's got 3. That's probably excessive. Certainly no shortage of rum here. 3 is probably excessive. So let's find one of the ships on the rum route. Preferably at the source.
Aye.
This one. You're not going to do rum anymore. Leave that rum there for the next guy to take. And you're going to go to... Well, actually we can set up the route, can't we? You're going to go to the Cape and load up on spectacles. There they are. Then you're going to go to Embasa, Tabarim and unload. You'll wait to load and wait to unload. We could really do with extra piers in
Your ship has
Tabarim.
returned from its voyage.
Doing on that. I don't think we've just expanded by like 4 more houses. I doubt that's given us the 160 we need. Not that. There. Oh, it did. Okay, we can build piers now. We should put some up this edge because this is closest to the intercession entry point. So if all our piers are here, that will be shortest route for them. 4 will do. 4 should do. Also put some down here for our internal trades within this region.
People celebrate your leadership.
That'll do, at least for a while. Let's unload the weapons. Do we want to build anything here? I think we'll just keep the weapons safe until we have a need to militarise ourselves. We don't have a need to militarise at the moment. Hopefully we can avoid ever needing to. Well, at least until we need to kick Beryl out of wherever. Okay, so 20 timber, 15 bricks, 10 weapons. The grudgingly settled on delivering them to Katama, so we're just going to take them around the corner there. Find out what happens.
A doer offering, but we will have need of them, I fear.
Looks like my plans for tomorrow might have fallen through, so I may be looking at my phone a few times as we work out what's going on. Yes, we are delivering.
Tabarim would have no need of such beasts. I hope it's still.
What comes next? I still haven't seen this research institute, like building or anything.
Have the people of Mbesa
Like
not suffered enough?
lanterns.
There must be some other way. A compromise, a meeting.
Look complicated. That's interesting. So bees are done
Give
here.
Sir Blake one last chance to repent. Bring him this gift. I am
Cotton
sure
is
he
made in the
will
new
understand
world.
message.
They're combined to make candle. Then glass is made in the old world. So you need to bring cotton from the new world and glass from the old world to make the lantern. It's a need, not a happiness one. That's 3 elders per building. It's pretty good. Interesting. Okay. Spectacles we've just done. That's going to add some coins, which I think is probably worth it for making this place a bit more profitable. And then there's happiness from the monastery.
Lord made each for their allotted
Just
path.
happiness doesn't.
Would that all understood
Extra
this?
140 coins a minute or whatever is hard to. When we're at positive 60. Oh, we are in a festival, so I guess we wouldn't normally be at positive 60. At the moment, I don't see the need. So we don't have an option this time. There's just one quest. Pick up the beehive with letter. I can foresee this going wrong. Making Blake a beehive is probably not going to end with him enjoying honey. We'll see, I don't know. Maybe I'm being pessimistic. Maybe he won't accidentally kick it and get stung by bees.
Be wary. The bees of Mbesa are kindly, but do not take to being mishandled.
That's what I figured would be the case. Deliver it anyway and see what happens.
There were so many people, the crowd was spilling out of the church door.
Might want to just fill this in with key to... Maybe not. Looks silly with those boats coming and sailing behind it when a bit of key in. Filling it all the way looked a bit bad. We'll do that and see. Still looks a bit silly, but yeah, I don't know, don't like that either. Big deal. We're not actually going to come and look at that very often, so I shouldn't worry about what it looks like, I suppose. This island where we
There is tea
expanded
by the door,
Indigo
everyone.
is now short of
Ever
shepherds,
noticed how the water shimmers after the rain?
which can only be increased, well, by importing grain or ponchos, which I don't want to do. Importing canned food, don't really want to do that either. So no, we'll just build a few extra houses here. What do we get? We get 9 per house, so we need at least...
The mighty Katima
4 will do it.
extends a sign of goodwill. My memory of him is not of someone so reasonable. I see. How kind. Please take these away. Somewhere distant, preferably.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like the kind of person to like bees.
For all Katima's people, sent in from the old world. The long way.
This
If
return
this
present
king
is
going to
overripe
behave like a
fruit.
spoiled child, then I'll
Okay.
give him a piece of my own mind.
Can't they just make it easy on us and be friends and give us a big reward?
What have you done?
We're waiting on like the wood. It looks like that ought to have been delivered by now. And the
A new commission?
spectacles, there's wood. Interesting. He's loaded up. That means he must have unloaded and come back already. So we should have wood here. We do. Good. And therefore we should have paper. Which we do. And illuminated scripts, some of which are coming from the festival, but we are making them. Good.
Never mind. Thank him, for this will feed the many poor families.
I dare not leave home while pestilence roams the streets unchecked.
Mysterious illness is spreading. Okay.
I had no knowledge of this. It was an accident.
Oh, came
I
from
would
the fruit.
never
I see.
stoop to such underhanded ways.
Deliberate? I will not believe it. Though it is not the first time men of the old world inflict their sickness upon new lands, there have been precedents.
How could they not know if there is a precedent? How could this not be deliberate? Be murder?
You want to dance the danse macabre?
No, I don't want war. But
Something
I'm
must
gonna...
be done to drive that parasite out of Mbesa, out of our lives, for good.
William's changed his mind a bit.
Water, of course. That's
Get
it.
Jean to leave
Hurry
us
then.
alone.
I must get to the canals before first light. Without them, the land will dry up, and Archibald will have no choice but to leave.
To sabotage his canals. Okay.
All
Sure.
I also have my wife. I can't say I'm not.
There we go. They're back at leaving us alone. No actual
Competitors have
war.
agreed an alliance.
So slip our ship past the End Basin harbour. Okay, see, past that ship. Fine. I guess that quest, when it came up, had a cross. So could I have refused to sabotage them? Because I think I would have preferred to not. Though I guess we did say we would support the End Basin side through this disagreement. I'd still prefer not to be sabotaging their water pumps. We shall see what comes of it. We've got no spectacles here. So what has happened to that ship? There's the flagship. I don't see anyone else on this map. Ah, it's on its way. Golden behind. Bringing spectacles over. Okay, let's find them. This island has got positive workforce again, so our indigo will be flowing properly. Our lobster island is functioning without issue. Good. Approaching the island, so we just need to stay away from these ships. Looks like we're a lot faster than they are, so that shouldn't be too much of an issue.
I wish harm on no
There
one,
we go.
but we need time to prepare. Aye. Shall we, friend?
Can I hit the red cross and not do it? I mean, that's what I want to do, so let's click the button. No. That is not doing it right now, rather than not doing it at all. Let's just go around this patrolling ship and then deliver him into the harbour. I guess there's no option for never. We're just not right now. So okay, we'll
I wish harm on no one.
tick instead.
Now to
There we
find
go.
those pumps. Simple, harmless. None need be.
Keep an eye as he sabotages the water pumps. Okay. There he goes through town.
I will not have families torn asunder by one man's blind greed.
Here's a water pump. Let's see what he does.
He can't manage on this land without our help.
Big
Yet he
explosion.
says we need him. We never needed him. Never.
And there's the next water pump, I guess.
There. Let the Lycaon see how well he fares without water. We have no need of his arrogance and pride.
Aha. Police have magically appeared.
Is
Are they
this
gonna...
the hospitality of Imbeza? Flames
go.
and steel in the night. Seize him and see to his extradition.
There will be no transportation. Binyam is a subject of Imbeza and will be returned to us for trial.
And who are you, O king, to countermand the will of empire? I fear our talk must now be of fleets and steel.
I wonder if there was a way to avoid
Council
war.
would make for peaceful times, but it seems I had not. So be it. We must sound the drums of war.
I have 6 military ships in Imbeza. Okay. It's not easy considering... Assume we don't really want to bring over 6 gunboats. As we will likely lose whatever fight we then have to have.
A bold new expedition.
Don't really want to bring the ships that are currently escorting people. I mean, we could.
Troubled times, the
Not
people
actually at
look
war
to
at
their
all.
lords and to the Lord above.
Even with the
Provide
pirates,
solace.
so...
You may need a different type of wood.
Could just take all of our
perhaps
escorts
from
and bring
your
them here
own
temporarily. I think we'll probably do that, rather than wasting the money building 6 new cruisers, or whatever they're called, the battle cruisers, I think there's. Faith in Unity needs... Eliminated scripts, we're doing that fine. We need to build a monastery for a quest, okay. Then we shall build one.
How well I used to know these verses, studying every day in King Wag, my father's chapel.
We need to take one of the crossroads out to fit this in, which will affect the service supply of other services.
Yeah, cunning one.
I mean, these are empty at the moment, so let's just take that one away for now. It's like exactly the size I don't want it to be.
There are many beliefs
There we
in
go.
Mbes.
Let's
but only one faith.
It's not quite providing it's not providing very far at all. Oh, yes it is. I'm just blind, I guess. These guys are not getting it on the far edge, so we'll just move them up into this block instead. No point in having a monastery in empty spaces and not providing fully for everyone. There we go. Yeah, so I guess get 6 military ships is, as long as we can maintain our peace with the pirates and
Dealing with you could be a lot
don't
of
pick any fights with the AI, we can just grab the ones we've got here, wherever they are. There's one. Send you to Enbasa. But doing nothing here. I guess I intended to sell him.
We're running low on everything, as usual.
No immediate use for him, so you might as well just continue with that plan. Then we've got another escort here, so he can go to Enbasa as well. And then 3 battle cruisers here.
Fleet on the move.
Send you to Enbasa, so that's 5 battle cruisers. Did I just see another idle ship? Yes. Parked here must mean I meant to sell him as well. One of the troubles that I have with Anno is trying to juggle too many things at the same time. I'm forgetting what I'm halfway through, but there we go. Have we got a 6th warship somewhere? In the Cape, I think? Yeah, there. So when we're done with this quest chain, hopefully all 6 will have survived and we can bring them back to continue escorting our trade routes.
Battle deck to attention.
Do with upgrading them all again, getting better items across the board, because they're not well outfitted.
Just say the word.
Not sure how much of an issue that is. Can we
bit for you, chunk for
let's
me.
take a look if there's anything in any of the shops to grab on the way past them. Not here. No. Some ships leaving the old world as well, so let's check here. We can almost afford the epic rocket barrage, but still not quite. Got enough of like bulkheads and heat exchangers, but I'm not sure.
Celebrate your leadership.
We'll make do for now with whatever we had left over from our last experiments in military. Consider what we do later, because ultimately I still can't see us defeating the AI players by economic means. We might be able to, but I can't see it happening, so I probably will want to outfit a bunch of very high-powered battle cruisers to knock out entire islands, or perhaps save up for that epic rocket barrage to do it with. Still this quest to build it. Is any clues here about... William's dream of a research institute in the old world.
These fabled lands exist.
Probably best done in Cape, because we really haven't developed anything else anywhere else. We might ultimately want it on Bright Sands, but we really haven't made any progress there. Not that we've done an amazing job here, but still, it's developed there. Scholars, there's a scholar tab, which must be somehow related to. Okay, interesting. A bit like tourists, perhaps. Finish the rise of Emperor Katoma, the quest chain, I suppose. Have 1,500 elders in Enbasa, I'm guessing, and then we can build a scholar residence here, which provides research points. I hope that's like a hotel. I guess you place it.
The people celebrate your
somewhere,
leadership.
and then supply it with goods from the looks of it. Rum is simple enough, we supply that here anyway, but leather boots is a brand new chain. Interesting. It all kicks off by building a research institute. Scholars and engineers work hand in hand. Got lots of engineers. It's like a multiple stage construction. Doesn't usually matter where you build it, we can always move it. Just want it to be near a warehouse that can supply the goods, I guess. Let's put it at the front here on the cliff top, the end of town. It's not a great spot for it. I will move it after it's done. Let's put it down here for now. So phase 2 already. Okay. Don't know what phase 1 was, but maybe just placing it in the first place. Foundations require 150 bricks, which we've got here, 120 cement, which we've got here, 500 workers, which we don't. Nowhere near that many. I don't particularly want to downgrade our engineers into workers because the engineers make us more cash. So even though we've got almost 1,000 we're not using, they're making tax revenue. You also don't want to fill in 300 extra worker housing, so we want to electrify something that's currently using 600 workers
Hide the bottle.
in order to reduce it. These using 25.
Do not mind the odd jet of steam.
What are we going to have that's using a lot of workers?
Confounded tricky this stage.
Artisans for the windows. Workers for bricks. Can't easily electrify the bricks because they have to be done on the clay pit. Over here would only save 50 workers. There's the farms. It's a malt house and brewery. That's a pretty good target.
Celebrate your leadership.
It's 175 in each cluster. We've got 3 of them. So we could reduce that to 3 breweries and 1.5 malt houses. Which would reduce by 250 workers. It's pretty close. So what don't we do with that? That's relatively simple. We just need to take 2 malt houses and 3 breweries up to where we've got electricity. Here's a big empty gap, isn't there? So let's... Two and 3 breweries. 1. 2 malt houses. They are electrified, I hope. Yep. Probably just do with an extra warehouse in the middle here for them. That lets us delete the extra brewery malt house. So up to 450 workers. Everything else can sit there for now. We can tidy those farms up at a later point where we like tractorize them or something. Want to target somewhere else where we're using 100 workers. These are all farmers for the
We can't shut
clothes.
the storeroom door.
We're not really producing many sales. What are these? Bakeries? We can move the bakeries. Other mills. Mills use farmers, so it's a fuel station, not power. So yeah, if we move, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 8 bakeries. So if we move 4 of them up to the electrified zone. Not sure we got enough warehouses up here really for everything, but should be okay. Some of these industries, despite us electrifying them, are at capacity, so they're not really a big deal. Yeah, the brass as well, that's interesting. Motors are full, so that's not such an issue really. They are electrified, so I can remove the other 4 down here. And again, we can squish this with some tractorizing. We've tractorized these end 2 farms. We can do the others at some point. It's not terribly important at the moment. We don't need to free up any farmers. We needed to free up the workers, which we've successfully done. Do you want to check the statistics for what we've just affected to make sure they're still good? I mean, they may have not been good before we started, I guess. So bread still supply exceeds demand, and the other thing we moved was beer, where potential supply outstrips demand. Malt is yeah, supply is outstripping potential demand. And interesting, we got 2 malt houses making 8, so we can't take one away because then it wouldn't be enough. So yeah, that's all good. It's spot on, how it should be. That gives us the 500 workers to proceed with phase 2 of the Institute. They're going to take the goods they need from that warehouse. Yep. That's all good. So that's going to progress. Meanwhile, have all of our military ships arrived in Embasa?
A letter has come for Biniam from his mother. You will go and explain to her how your recklessness put her son in danger.
Blame me? Jeez.
If naught has changed by your return, the ships will sail to our foe in arms and visit the wrath of the Empire upon him.
Hopefully we can avoid that. Why are these ships damaged?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Here is a letter to Biniam. Mother hasn't heard from you in a while and is heartsick with worry, so do please write. I'm sure you've not forgotten me here by the Wazi, as you have always been such an attentive boy, always helping Mother cook and clean
Your
for
ship
livelong
has
years.
returned from its voyage.
Sure you must simply be so time busy with Yanahoik, Tamer's plans for Tabarim and this important visitor from afar.
Your ship
Perhaps
has
your plan
returned
for the
from its
Research
voyage.
Institute has met with approval. Oh yes, indeed. I cling to the thought that such things keep you from me, and that no misfortune is the cause of this sudden silence between us. Don't see how that letter's going to change anything, but okay.
Battle cruiser ready.
You are going to sail to Wahadesha. There.
Have to do our best.
It's like the ships, when they changed session, reset to the the ship's default health. So all these extra items that are boosting their health are, even though they were fully repaired when they left their previous session, that seems incorrect. A bug, perhaps. We can just about afford a repair crane, so let's put one in, and it will take forever to repair these ships. But
awaiting orders.
we'll go park up near that and do a little bit, at least. We can probably
Battle cruiser ready.
we stacked them all up to make a tank while we were playing around. We can probably spread them around better now. More. That guy can take a steel hull.
Churning water, Admiral.
Spare exchanger.
Battle cruiser ready.
No. Yep.
Battle deck to
There you go.
attention.
It's not. It is whatever. They are slightly more balanced as ships now. I hope we won't need to use them. They can just sit here until this quest chain is played out. Would be my preference.
Binyam, is that you? Oh, my apologies. I thought you were my son. And you would be?
These conversation trees to have. What is happening? Why is my son Biniam not with you? Tell the truth, he's been arrested for arson and waits transportation. Or lie. Can't see how lying helps us at all. Let's tell the truth. Imprisoned, oh my boy. What happened? So either we say Blake arrested him, or we say he sabotaged Blake's outpost. One of them is more true than the other. Does one help us more than the other? Make her angry at Blake, make her angry at Biniam? Let's try Biniam acted rashly. Oh, Biniam and Sir Archibald, you say. The moment I've always feared has come. May yet be a way to settle the matter, but not be pleasant. Help an old lady replant her orange trees. Be sure to dig deep. That's ominous.
Honesty is a virtue, however painful the truth may be.
Where are your orange trees?
The roots are deep. Make sure to sift through the earth to clear it all, will you?
The regret-tinged orange tree, resigned orange tree, and the bitter orange tree. They don't sound like nice oranges.
I kept a diary of sorts when I was younger, before Binyam was born. You may find it of interest.
Okay. Read the diary. Many soldiers on Wahadesha come from the north. Yara and the older girls say northerners are bad souls. When the land of Kush is taken, they will turn on us. Those who have given them Aku. Today I've come to know at least one who is warm, capable. Thoughts of the boy soldier distract me. I'm scolded by the elders. Just like the northerners Yara complains of, the other soldiers mocked their lieutenant when he stopped to help me. I can drain the pus from a horse's stone bruise alone, but I could not just turn him away. I saw him today, my boy soldier, up on the walls of the Xar. Seems they are planning to stay a while longer, as they have King Wag's blessing in their war against the Kushites. When my boy soldier looked down and noticed me there, he smiled and waved. I did my best to frown. Yeah, I'm guessing that this boy soldier is going to be Archibald Blake. they have a child, who I assume is Biniam. There is too much reading for me to really care about here. Biniam was born 3 days ago, and he is beautiful. Why did I ever doubt it? He is Biniam after his great-grandfather. When I woke, they gave me a birth gift from the father. Get out, I yelled, and then cried. Not read what crawls like scorpions in his note. He left to go back, I guess. There's so much money. At least Orange Sweet Biniam will live his life better.
The truth is an orange, sour-skinned and pithy. Sharpen your blade, and when ready, peel it open.
Hit the register of the 9th Regiment. I guess to find out who Biniam's father is. Though she could probably just tell us, but you know, whatever, it's fine.
I suppose.
The only lieutenant on Mahadesha, I guess, is Archibald Blake. Would you look at that? Who could have seen that coming?
Knows. I had thought it best to keep it from him. All those years, keep him safe. Besides, they paid me to keep quiet about it. Yanehoi Katima. I do not know how to put this. I knew Sir Archibald before. He and I were in love once. Biniam is the product of that union.
Is that why Blake's so grumpy all the time he's here?
I had a suspicion there was something, but this... Thank you for sharing, Elder Kyria. It may prove our salvation. But for you to appeal to Archibald's heart, Kyria, you must be able to reach him. I fear then we have no choice but to carve you a path through the royal fleet.
Yeah. We have to. Or can't we just sail in under the white flag that we've been using all this time that lets us sail anywhere without a fight? I guess not. A quest is a quest. 2 frigates. 2 monitors. Twin turret variant.
It's all prepared.
The Dreadnought battleship. Okay, and a cannon tower, 2 cannon towers and a mounted gun. Okay, so we have happiness from the research institution, riot chance from the constant wars the pirates declare, and need consumption from our lack of tortillas, which is intentional. Really don't want to have the increased need consumption because it makes doing the math so much more complicated. Though I think
Printed news ever die out?
almost everywhere we are
Not an
producing in
inclination
excess of what we
yours, is it?
need. Riot chance is rarely an issue as well. We've had a couple of riots. Haven't really done anything. Concern is the effect of constantly using propaganda. It makes people even happier. I think we just go
You're always
as
unique
positive as we possibly can. Blank out that
Certainly a
one, need
perspective to
consumption.
consider.
Publish it.
You gain
And I
an influence bonus.
do want to go check. The ones who get unhappy first are usually the investors.
Old as brass.
Yeah, minus 15 happiness and plus 100 riot chances. Would be really nice to just have a middle of the road newspaper we could publish and do away with that excessive use of propaganda malice. Still. How are we getting on here? They are. They're working at full speed, but are still building. Okay. Fine. Let's get these last two ships repaired up and then see if 6 mildly buffed battle cruisers can defeat whatever these are about. So no way of seeing the stats of this ship. No. Don't see any way. Whether it's better or worse than a standard one. The frigates won't be an issue at all. We might even be able to outrange them and destroy them before they even fire. It's the cannon turrets that scare me most, I think. I'm sure that 6 battle cruisers will be enough. I did say just bring 6 ships, so 6 of the strongest available ought to be okay. So throw them in to storage to keep them out of the way. Speed time up to get repaired because it will take forever. Can I afford a second crane now?
The stewardship is a great responsibility. I hope you are not overburdened.
Maybe repair both at the same time.
In one of your factories.
Ooh. Constant explosions, like always.
Shine your blow lamp on this, would you?
Instantly repair it, luckily.
You've left the whole thing a ruddy jumble.
I wonder if there's a trade union item that prevents explosions. If we could get 3 copies of it, I guess 4 because we got some oil wells on the Cape. I think that's like a wiki question, isn't it? You got to go read through every possible item rather than because I don't think you get many from specific sources. They're all just kind of come from whatever.
We're running low on everything as usual.
It'd probably be a person that affects oil well or oil refinery. People come from the prison. Bootmakers, residences, airships, animals, scholars. Interesting. Trading posts. No, don't know. I mean, there must be a person. Press Control Q. Items. These are all the items I've got, which is interesting in its own right. And I guess where they are. Click unknown. Unknown. Ah. Oil. Would you look at that? Thank you very much, Tato. That's brilliant that you can just look them up. So what have we got? We've got mines and quarry productivity. Mines and quarries make oil. That's not what we're after. Oil is more likely to set on fire. That's the opposite of what I'm after. 90% reduction of fire. That's good. I'd rather have 100%. No, that's power plant, not the source. Oil wells make more could set fire. So no, it doesn't exist. Chance of The only ones that exist are like a usable item that makes more oil but increases the chance of exploding. Interesting. Type in explosion chance. There you go. Increased explosion chance of coastal buildings. Increased explosion chance of weapons manufactory. Power plant. Oil refineries are classed production building, yeah. I'd expect it to be a trade union item. Old world mines. Mountain mines. Heavy industry. Minus 50% explosion chance in heavy industry. That could be oil refinery. Possibly. Increased explosion chance. Mountain mines. Fire stations help, yeah, but you need a lot to make a difference. It's still, I don't know whether fire stations can take it to 0 or whether they're like incremental the whole way down and you still have like a 1% explosion chance. Even this though, a 50% reduction in explosion chance isn't... You can't... you can overlap 2 of them. It can be done if the location works right. So you could get 2 minus 50%, but I don't know whether that leaves you with 0% or leaves you with 25%.
Be a goody.
Like half and then half that, or 2 50% added together. This is cool as well. So item location, I guess, is if I've got one, it tells me where it is. And then item source is if I don't have one, I can get a smoke detector by transmuting with Old Nate or doing an Old Nate sunken treasure quest.
Ceasefire has ended.
This is a very helpful screen. I don't know what is that. I mean, that's specifically explosion chance. Anywhere that it mentions explosion chance, and that's what we're having the issue with more than like fire isn't really happening so much.
Wise to take time to learn the nuances.
The other option is to build 1 refinery per well, because a refinery running at 100% instead of 300% has a much reduced chance. Be bloody expensive, but yeah, I don't know. Then blowing up isn't necessarily like expensive to repair. It's just annoying to keep bringing the materials here, the windows and concrete. There's a fire station, so fire chance is high. Fire stations are cheap anyway. These aren't actually connected anymore. I must have moved them. They weren't actually being touched by the fire station. I think I should put some in anyway. Make a difference, won't it? One there. One there and one over here. Something. Best bet is put down 3 fire stations, get the smoke detector. Reduce the chance to be something really, really small and not worry too much because you can, so...
Ship under attack.
Attack?
Here's an easy target, lads.
Oh. Because she's just declared war on me. Ceasefire.
You're asking for the cutlass. Call that a storm.
Peace treaty.
Fine.
And away you go.
Ship under attack.
It's possible. It wouldn't be possible
Ship
to cover both
attack.
of these. But if we were getting 2 smoke detectors, we could just do this
Ship
with 1 building.
Attack.
click on the refinery. In the top right is an icon that tells you how the disasters. There.
Ship
Go.
under attack.
Low fire chance, no riot chance, very low explosion chance. And those are the causes, so productivity is increasing chance of explosion, fire station is reducing it. I mean, just plopping that fire station there may have made a good enough difference.
I feel bad for the poor Jornaleros.
So they're not coming back every like 2 hours to rebuild one.
Progress.
It's interesting. It's the cost of a smoke detector.
Should hold together. Not for a time.
Picture looked like. It's a rare only with a big red bulb on it. I thought all of the things he makes here come in 3 tiers. Because it's not made here, is it? It's in the Arctic.
I scratched and scraped for this.
There. Transmute cost 25 scrap, 10 caoutchouc, and 5 gas. We would need to connect the gas up, which we haven't done yet. And unless we might have some left over from that quest. We do have some left over from the quest. Okay. It's not a disaster. So we could run around looking for some more scrap and make some smoke detectors. The fire station's reduced it to very low chance. I think that's probably a bit of a bonus because this one's got no fire station and has a very high chance. Oh, it's also got, of course, the working conditions here. I wonder why this one isn't exploding as often then. Or rioting all the time. We should actually connect it up, actually give it a fire station and a police station. I guess. Fire station is reducing it, but it's still very high. Can improve that. We just move them out of the way a second. Deconstruct them. We'll split it so it's not running at 600% in one machine, in one refinery, and do 300% in each. Move these guys back into place. Still a high explosion chance. It's interesting. It ought to be the same as the very low that we had in the New World. The only difference is the working conditions. So it should be higher, I guess. Working conditions make it higher, but to go from very low to high just because of working conditions, which are completely unnecessary at this point in time. But were necessary in the past, so why don't we do away with them. Still says hi. Just take some time, I guess, to update the odds with all these buildings. They're still recruiting the firefighters, I guess. Should be fine. We'll next time one blows up, I'll come and complain about it. But I really appreciate that, Toto, the tip on where this item page is and all the information you can dig out of here. That's really cool.
Aye.
So our 6 ships are now fully healed. We can come down and pick this fight down here. And I remember it did give us the you live by. Yeah, that's great, really cool. Completed this phase. Next phase, the superstructure. We've got the concrete, we've got the beams, we've got the windows. I mean, I'm not going to pay you for an alliance, no.
It is immoral.
1,000 engineers are needed. We only have 983 available. Just need to like electrify a single engineer, or
Why didn't I think of this?
Purest zephyrs ring.
Upgrade a couple of artisans. There we go. 1,000 spare engineers.
A competitor's island.
They can get started.
An attack.
Looks like it's going to take a long time. Good, we'll leave that going. Come pick a fight with Archie.
Aye. Fleet en route.
There before they can start shooting. We do outrange them.
Stations.
And we sink them before they get close. No.
Enemy target established.
Yep, managed to sink it before we got broadside. Just focus them all on the same ship.
Under attack.
Battle deck to attention.
The self-healing item on the ship that's being targeted.
Attention for the Admiral.
That looks very much like his battle cruiser is worse than mine.
Ready for action.
Lower health and less damage by some distance. Maybe.
Lives lost,
Maybe.
ships destroyed, and for what? So a kinglet may make a mistaken point?
Abordis for it.
The way is clear, and time is of the essence. Kyria must be brought to Sir Blake before he settles upon retaliation he will live to regret.
Cinematic.
Archibald, I want to say you look well, but exertion does not become you.
Kyria? It is you. Those quizzical eyes. How could I forget?
Release him, Archibald.
Him? You mean? Not Binyam. He can't be.
Awo, Binyam is my boy.
The prisoner is to receive a full pardon. Return his possessions. We go to meet the Emperor.
Isn't that the end of it then?
I believe I know.
A complete change of personality.
Come before me.
And everyone's happy.
Yanahoy Katema. There will be no war between us. For the truth is, I have no quarrel with any here, save myself. I have all along had power to do great good here, yet was distracted and upset by matters personal. I do not ask your forgiveness, Binyam, but perhaps in time.
He is no father of mine, nor has he earned that title.
He only saw me, Archibald. He did not see you for many years.
How often I wondered, yearned, but I never could. And I regret it. I regret it. No one could ever have replaced either of you. But I poured all that terrible guilt with constancy into Her Majesty's nurture and protection.
Then care for this land as much as you do her, and perhaps our peoples can still bond in sisterhood.
And that is why Kibori Binyam, most patient Emperor Katema, I will make the necessary arrangements for a swift departure, and open myself up to negotiations between our people. May Her Majesty hang me for it.
Bit wasteful to demolish everything. Could have just left it there and not have used it, maybe? Saved me a bit of time. Oh well.
All the arrangements are made. Not a trace left on the island. Escort me before Emperor Katema once more. I am ready to negotiate.
Quest chain's progressing. I guess we don't need the military anymore, so...
The people celebrate your leadership.
2 ships were in the New World.
Station.
1 ship was at the Cape.
I should
3
have
were in the
known
Old
better
World.
than to fear and deny the past.
Send
Lie
them
to
all
others.
home.
Lie to myself.
Go back to escorting
Only the
our
worst of politicians would do that.
little internal trade routes and stuff. I'm not sure how much they can really do if we were to go to war. I'm not sure.
To attention.
Battle cruiser can protect a ship that well on its own with auto fire.
Aye. Vasika, we didn't expect you. All those... Are you moving in?
Okay, so festival is over. Happiness is at 47, so we definitely don't need to worry about clay pipes. The money... We must have better ways of making money than getting tobacco imported into here, I should think. Yeah, we've made more money bringing sewing machines here instead.
Born an Irenia. It is an honor bestowed.
It's fine. We're not supplying lanterns, which I guess we would want to reach the 1500 we need to.
I appreciate the company.
1500 we need to unlock scholars in the old world. Lanterns then are the next consideration. Bees, cotton and glass. There's no way around it. We'll add the cotton to Leyenda in the New World. Glass at the Cape. skip the cotton to the island where we make the beeswax and upgrade some of the people there to elder level to make the chandler, I guess. Where can we do bees? Not on Lobster Island, on Indigo Island. Okay, it's a bit of a squeeze, but we've got space out the back here. We could move the houses if we need to. So we'll want to upgrade these guys to
this place is a
the next level, which means bringing dried meat here. Dried meat is cattle and salt, neither of which require a fertility, so we can just make it here. Okay, fine. We'll do candle making on this island, then take the candles from this island to the main island and do the lantern building there. We're going to want a schooner or something to do that. This guy sells ships, doesn't he? But
everything will be water never
clipper at the moment.
Slumbers, so neither do I.
Okay, we can. Let's give these guys dried meat first. What's the balance on that? 2 cows to one of the other things. Is there a better seafront to put the salt on? Not particularly. Let's move you over. Salt next to you. Sanger Farm. I think we're going to need to irrigate. So it takes a... Oh, accidentally disconnected the wood production. Didn't see that there. We'll want to do something like this, really. Just do it out the back at the end of... It doesn't quite fit. No, not really. Okay, so next to it instead, I guess. There, or rotate it round and... Doesn't really matter. Put that there. I'm going to remove...
These fabled lands exist.
Need to run a road down the end. Can we fit one up that side? So move everything back 2. Looks like it. Need that many canals as well, will we? There's some fertile land here already. Road can come up. 2 was unnecessary. It could have been 1. Never mind. Whatever. Let's do it neatly. Canal is going to connect to the top here, I guess. Rather than trying to cut it through the front there at all. I don't want to do that. Needs to go forward 1 more. That side looks like it can be cut back further. Two more blocks. Looks like that's everything.
It's just not the same if there's
Yeah,
no one to
5. Yeah, doubled. Okay. Oh. But if they're doubled, I don't need both of them. Just pause that one for now. If it's doubled, I only need one of them. And then, yeah, dry house. which over here, I guess, next to the warehouse. Which it will fit in that little gap. That's nice and neat. That's making the dried meat, which will allow them to upgrade, but we are now short of shepherds by some amount. Best thing to do, I guess, is like the other place, turn them round, but there's no great place anywhere on this island for anything, so let's not worry too much. We'll move them over a bit, so we've got farm at that top, and we'll move them over down here. Be different to the other island, it'll have to be, I think, marketplace like there, or no, let's do put it on the other 8, 4, 8. 6, those are going to be all going. That firehouse will want to move. Didn't think of that, okay. Roads put back in. People moving again. Fit 2 houses in the end of that block. Fair musician thingy to here, I guess. Should cover everyone. Yeah, that corner. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Firehouse coverage is, yeah, not good enough from there. Good enough from anywhere. We might need to use 2.
Workforce shortage.
We are aware. It's reasonable coverage.
It's 4 hours in a row.
Everywhere.
Time
yeah,
to
that's fine.
your legs.
Good. Fine, they're just taking a minute to get everything from the marketplace, but we only built 2 extra houses and we needed more than that for the extra dry meat production. Put a few more blocks of people in. We're going to need more than that. We want to upgrade to a bunch of elders as well. I think the next row over is going to need... Put them in anyway. It's the 8.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
It says it's still covering them. Though light green, not dark green. The next one might be able to go further to the north, is my only thinking. Not that there is anything further to the north, so let's not worry about that. Let's put the marketplace in. It's not an ideal lineup, but never mind.
I'll be flowed, always keeping up your...
So our workforce is now in the positive. How is our supply? We're getting stuff from a festival or something, I guess. Dried meat is good amount, maybe almost double what we need, but not quite. Finery must be affected by the festival, I guess. The only negative is we're not providing hibiscus tea, which we can't do on this island, so we would need to ship it here, which we can do. We've got a ship that comes over
New orders.
with
indigo dye that does wait till loaded, wait till unloaded. So if you, from the other end, also do wait till loaded, wait till unloaded, then as long as you're carrying enough goods, it's not going to be an issue, because you're always unloaded at either end before you move again, as long as each island holds enough of a backlog of everything. So we could produce more hibiscus tea on the mainland and back ship it to this island, but don't really want to. Too many canals. Okay. Well, these ones are unnecessary. Up to that point. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. This is not the optimal way of connecting them. Brings us under, so that's fine. We don't actually need to build the other water pump yet. Oh, actually, we could connect. You can't put a canal over a river, I guess. That wouldn't make much sense. No. So the shortest route to that fire station can't be done because of the river. We could come down here instead of. That'd actually use more, I think, as we need to fill that field in.
From its voyage.
Could move that field, but no. It's no longer complaining. We'll leave it be. This island is fine for now. We've got a big workforce surplus ready for whatever it was we're going to build there shortly. Bees and stuff. What's happened to...
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Flagship has finished the escort.
Celebrate your leadership.
Final negotiation time.
It is only fair that those there at the start be there at this new beginning as well.
Sir Blake, I am glad to see you back at the negotiation
A
table.
royal acknowledgement is due.
With a certain composure on your face. As this has been a difficult business, I hope you will take this opportunity to recognise Embaso as an empire worthy of alliance. Don't you? Well, I agree. Well, we haven't grown it big enough to call it an asset to the crown.
New expedition.
Nowhere near big enough to do that, so we can only say may not seem that way, but Embasa is united, internal strife, quarrel. We did all the side quests, so I hope we can say Embasa is a unified empire. Yes. Surprised to see all these communities incorporated. Mark of a true leader. She will be delighted, therefore, to call Embasa an equal. Starting to feel that it is I who should be selling this alliance to you. Having a foot in both camps, so to speak, Steward could elaborate on why Her Majesty might make a worthwhile ally to Embasa. So we didn't pick Archibald's side every time, and therefore can't pick that option. So we have to say I'm going to stay loyal to Katema in these negotiations. I guess that's what I said we were going to do, so there you go. Was it you or someone else that helped me get to grips with mapping? I helped, yes. Wise Queen indeed is she who understands a map is worth more than 2 score galleons. If you don't mind, we'll continue to use the names for our landmarks bequeathed to us millennia ago. I thought we made some quite nice names. So never mind, I guess. if I may, have a proposal of my own to append. All my life I have dreamed of bridging learning across the globe, share knowledge from all lanes of the human experience, trust you with these plans to build residences for scholars. They may come from all horizons to unite in your research centre. Where better than the melting pot of the old world to construct such a wonder? Seeing brighter futures for all. Okay.
All the best news never sees print.
Terms agreed. Sail to Katama's state vessel to collect
You
my
have brought
reward.
much change to our land, but not all of it is evil. Under your rule, the Emperor's dream of unity does not seem so hopeless.
See over here
I'm
on
sure
my
you've received mighty
second
gifts
island.
with great praise, but I'll say it anyway. Our lives are all the better for your guidance. So, well, thank you.
So many new
want-
horizons. This is the new age of Mbesa, and we have you to thank for it.
It's 2 clippers and
I
a
need not say, I think, how much I owe.
schooner.
I will only say this. Look to the skies today, see the glory of Mbesa united, and know that history will remember your part.
Got sails to make the second clipper. Can I just buy one? We got cash.
Every ship needs...
Not here. Big clipper in Mbesa, didn't he? This one.
We have much to share.
Yes,
We see
take
eye
that.
to eye.
New horizons.
But send you. You're going to start your journey. At the Cape to get glass. The other one we're building is going to go to the New World to get cotton. Schooner's going to take it from here. Actually, we don't need that schooner. Salvager has 6 slots. It can take both items over. So let's not bother with another one. These guys can
Attention for the Admiral.
resume their escorting. You escort him.
Ready for action.
You pick up that group. There should be another little group of guys. Yeah, back here.
Sentinel
Get
duty
them.
commencing.
The New World, we've got 2
Clear
guys. You
stations.
escort that one. You will escort the other guy. Where is he? There.
Sentinel duty commencing.
Then in the Cape, we've got 1 escort that needs.
Battle cruiser
This guy? Yep. He's not selling a lot. 3 gold and 6 champagne. Fine, I guess. We're selling the excess and he's only taking the excess. We could... I don't need to worry about that, do I? We got over 10 million. I don't need to worry about our income at the moment. So we just need that clipper when it's built to go to New World. What is our reward for all these quests then? Angreb's Market Master. All trading posts and piers are loaded quicker and have 30% extra activity. Passive trade. Can give ceramic, tapestry, clay pipe, script or lantern. It's pretty good. All the happiness items for... I mean, we kind of want to do that, I guess. Not sure what harbour activity really means. 30% harbour activity. More passive trade opportunities? Bigger passive trade opportunity, perhaps? 30% loading speed is good.
Good and ready.
That being the case, do I want to...
Bank on gossip.
I do want to consolidate our 2 loading points here, so to take the trading post and put it up with the piers. It's going to take some fiddling. Remove these 2 piers. We're going to need a warehouse for the salt. Oh, Muppet. There's no road that goes all the way over. Just put one in so that there is one. There we go. Completely break the island while we do this. So they can stay there to be providing salt into the production of stuff. Although, let's move them over this end. Where the other industrial things are. That's not ideal for road placement. That'll work. That's fine. Move the repair cranes over here. We'll also need to encourage passive trade, like by giving people items they can buy in order to get the proc for the free goods that won't hurt us. Free clay pipes especially, because we're not actually going to provide them. We need to build a harbour master office that will cover all of the piers here. So we want to have a pier, 2 piers, and then the office. Move all this key as well, that's getting in the way. Gonna have 2 piers this side, they're not really gonna fit. Okay.
Ship constructed.
No, they're not gonna fit very well at all. Don't have the harbour area when they're facing that direction, so can we just move them over and face them this way? We'll be reaching from there, most of them but not all of them. What if we move this pier up, put it in between? That'll reach all of them. We actually need to get the item unloaded as well. Can't fit a crane in the middle? No. Okay, I'm going to move that up one again then. Then fill that in with key. Okay. Put in that. Harbour Master, equip that. Oh, I forgot about that guy. He's been sat here as well. Each time a passage trade owns a chance to get coffee, gold, cotton, fabric, rum or chocolate. I don't think that's going to be consistent enough to give the cotton fabric we need to make. No, it's cotton that we need for the candles. Cotton fabric was an optional lifestyle need. Forgot the guy. We're not going to use him anywhere else, I don't think, either. Gold possibility at the Cape would be pretty good, as with the rum and chocolate. No, he's better at the Cape. Okay. But we're going to equip that one. Then we want to allow passive trade, so let's set a minimum stock on things, but allow selling above the minimum stock. Timber's fine to do that. Finery's fine to do that with. Milk's fine to do that with, even though we're nowhere near it at the moment. Dried meat is okay to do that with. Hibiscus tea, yeah, until we do something else with it. Though again, we're not overproducing by enough for that to matter. Not the clay, but the stuff the clay makes. So bricks. Set that to 200 as well. Ceramics. Tapestries. Stew. Not sure how much passive trade we get in this region.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
But fine. I mean, clay pipes. If we get enough free clay pipes from the trading, we'll sell off the rest, I guess. Illuminated scripts, yeah. Not the spectacles, because we might not be overproducing by enough to trade them out. The lanterns we're going to have a specific supply for, so they can be traded out when they get here, but not the wood. That's it then. Okay, so we're set up to passively trade whatever surpluses we may end up with on this island, which is good. We need to take a little break, I think. I'm going to send that clipper that we made to the New World, because that's
Awaiting new horizons.
where it should be. Yeah, it's where we're gonna do the cotton. Then I need to go to the Cape, so I remember what I'm doing after my little break. Clicking that button. Yeah, we'll just, like always, another 2-3 minutes to do the important things, keep the legs alive, and then when we're back we're going to unlock that research institute. We're going to set up the supplies we need to make the lanterns. We'll finish off Biniam's vision quest, and we'll see what scholars do, I guess, because I don't know yet, so it'll be interesting to find out when we get that unlocked shortly. So I will see you in a couple of minutes.
people celebrate your leadership.
Hello there, I am back. Ready, what are we up to? Let's finalise the monument. Gives us an achievement. Lovely. Electricity may be required.
You did it. This was forever my dream, and now you made it true. Imagine now how the world shall join hands in research.
Okay. Fields of research. Invest research points to identify how to develop items. Develop the items you've identified. Acquire powerful abilities and permits to build high-end facilities. Example. Revolutionary concepts, mastery of nature and production methodology. Permits to build additional scholar residences.
These
Additional Great Eastern.
exist after all.
Upgraded pier. Further customization of trade routes. Identify an item to learn how to develop it. Research kit. Okay, interesting things. Relocate clay deposit. It's more magic than science in my mind, but okay. Oil spring stats. Change the ore of a mineral deposit to a different one from the region. Change fertility to... That's very powerful. All of that, very powerful. Old world coffee production. Ah, interesting. Very interesting, okay. Okay, they're kind of like things that I see as like being research.
I am one of the scholars. Can I assist you, perhaps?
You can identify how to develop items and then develop items. Interesting. Is that like every item in the game? Or, I don't know. Donate items to get research points. So research points come from elders in Enbasa and scholars, I guess, and by donating unwanted items. So if I don't want that bag of money, I can get 20 research points. Although we're currently capped at the 1,000 that we've got. Okay. Interesting stuff, but it needs electricity. So I guess the best thing to do is to move it to the other end of town where there is, though we do kind of need to move it, there is electricity right there, so let's just plonk that there for now, at least. So what do we need to like get stuck into it then? What's the limit? We've still got quests to finish. I want to obviously want to finish quests. Major discoveries seem like the kind of best things. These require more research points than we can currently hold at the same time. So I'm assuming scholar residences provide the capacity, the ability for capacity perhaps, or something of that nature. Interesting. You can just magic a cat out of nowhere. see. So, damn cough. Can invest 100 points to identify an item. We can choose from things that go into zoo, botanical garden or museum, things that go into trade union, town hall or harbour master, or like items or people. Okay, don't want anything in specifics, I guess. Just uncovering everything is still an achievement to be had. Let's identify an animal or whatever.
Vegetable or mineral.
Okay, and we still get to filter down even more then. So we want something for our museum. We've unlocked 3 items for 100 points. And they come in quite quick. Okay. So what did I uncover? Do I go here to see that, I guess? Yes, we've got a bunch of common items I guess everyone starts with. I'll assume we uncovered the uncommon, rare and legendary. So if we wanted to create the legendary Mazoan temple, which is part of the Lost City set, we'd need 20,000 research points, 1,000 spare engineers and an hour and a half. That is expensive. But cool, great, interesting. So a rare is 2,000, an uncommon is 1,000, a common is 500. These are items, so I suppose they have a value as a finished item. So you can also kind of convert your research points and time into money. Probably not worth it for the common items, but for the higher level stuff perhaps. Okay, that's interesting. We have no immediate objectives involving doing the research, so for now I want to continue with the quest. So we need to reduce a surplus of glass here.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Glassmakers down here.
Hide the bottle! It's the boss!
Just sand to glass. I mean, could electrify some of it. Could be a good location to put an extra power plant in, as we appear to have a substantial surplus of oil. There's space to move some of those items, but obviously you can't move the sand mine up to the top of a cliff, so if we want to electrify them, we're going to need to bring the electricity to this shorefront. So now might be the time we do that. Squish these together a little bit more to power them all off one supply. We've got a surplus of oil, let's use it. This is an effective way to do so. So I want to place it. Electrifying those sand mines will mean we can reduce the number we use. We just want to electrify the third one, which would be there. Move the N2. Bit premature for that. We're not actually bringing the power in yet, but we're measuring things out. That's good. I'm hoping that ultimately with tractorization, silos, so on and so on, we're going to shrink this town right back, so it's not even this long. So we'll build the rail up to the edge of it now, but we may redo the rail at a later date. come down the back here. It's below the road. It's going to interfere with that wood. We might need to move, but no big deal. And that wood. Okay. Not complaining, so they may still be doing 100%. What's this? This is the top one. It's fine.
We put our love into this.
It's now at 96%. Okay. Can't be increased there. Let's move the whole lot in a second. Finish the rail line first and then work out what's going on there. Ah, yes. Can't build bridges next to each other. It's going to go there. It's going to be there. And one there. There we go. So that will start to get powered. Bit messy, never mind. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 6 lumberjacks and 5 sawmills. Also got this lumberjack. You can't electrify a lumberjack. Can electrify a sawmill. So we should do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 lumberjacks we should go place out somewhere where they can sit safely, and then we should just have 2 sawmills, maybe electrified ones. If we do, yeah, we'll reduce that, but electrify them, and therefore we'll be reducing by 1 more sawmill as well. So 1, 2. Delete, 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 and therefore delete. It's got 6 lumberjack huts. I want them to be somewhere they can get 100%. He's getting worse. Shan't go for too much longer, a couple hours at most. Move that one away, this one as well. We'll make more space for that museum, I guess, as well, if we move all these. Those, so there. Move that road down this end instead. In fact, I would like to move them out of the way of the museum and stuff completely. We got, between these rivers is awkward shaped stuff, so let's just space them out nicely out here. Those 2 there can stay as they are, I guess. Maybe we'll on the road differently. No. Maybe we'll move one over here. No. Out there. This one. It would be nice to fit it. That's 100. Can we fit that warehouse? Yeah, like that. No, that drops them to high 90s.
Respect your betters and always help them out. Oh, I can't get anybody to do it.
No, can't move that one. Putting the road in drops it below 100. No, that's good. There is spot on. Okay, so let's... those three will use that warehouse, perhaps. I might use this one as well. Let's get a nice upgraded one here, just in case. That one are okay. Staying at 100%, but this one was not. There it is. Okay, so they're all at 100% as well. So that's 6 lumberjacks that we wanted. Get all the old roads taken away, old warehouses and whatnot. So that's all good, that's all cleared out. And then we are providing electricity down here. 3 powered sand mines should go into 3 powered glass makers. Just going to move them down this end. And then they were previously supplying 4 window makers, so it should be 2 window makers. That was from 5 and 5. 5 and 5 was going to 4, so we should have a surplus of glass at this point, by my calculation. Be an excess warehouse there. These can just live up here. They look a bit out of place, but it's no big deal. I'll have to carry this road on until the electricity stops so we can see where we can come drop other buildings later. If we just want to come and drop something into a powered zone, we can drop it over here.
The people celebrate
Okay,
your
that
leadership.
should. Okay, let's have a look statistically. Glass is well in excess by 3 units. It's 3 units per minute. I think we want 2 per minute. I could be wrong about that. Yeah, we want 2 per minute, so that's good. The glass is good. We can turn to the Cape. Make sure we set a minimum stock holding of glass. He's kind of figuring that 200 will be enough for us to notice there's a problem at least. Use our new clipper. You are going to load up on glass. Sail to end base up. Tabarim and unload. Wait for goods and wait for unload. You are an intercession route. There we go. Okay, so now we need to know how much cotton we're bringing. So it's just cotton, not Not cotton fabric, not milled cotton or anything like that, just raw cotton, 1 unit per minute. Wow. Is that right? Yeah, it's 1 to 1 always, isn't it? So
Your willow may yet offer shelter.
no, we're gonna because the candle maker takes 30 seconds. We're gonna have one of those buildings to 2 lantern smiths. So we need 2 cotton plantations or any source of cotton that is 2 per minute. This is our big island with lots of space to work on, so it's my preference to put it there, even though this is our island closest to the intercession route. What could we do over here? Could we fit 2 cotton plantations on this island? Maybe 1 there. Maybe 1 around there, possibly. Probably 1 there. We could. Won't be pretty, but there we go. Probably try and fit them both over here. Move this lumberjack's hut.
A bold new expedition.
I swear, like over here should be okay. That one just said 94%. Yeah, he's not at 100. Let's try and get this one to 100 first. See if we can move this one to get to 100. 99 might be enough. Well, that'll be less when the road goes in, won't it? $97, no. We can... that bit of road away. 96. Worse. In fact, we aren't actually sending that road anywhere at the moment, so we can cut the whole lot. There's a tiny little road there that I didn't see. Bit far from a warehouse. It's not. It should be okay. They're fine. Okay, so now.
No fields, no work.
Make a cotton field in a whatever funny shape fits here. Yeah. There. Got. No, that's a little short. And this one also a little short. Okay. There we go. Now we've got 2 cotton plantations on the island closest to the intercession route. That's good. Just means I sent this clipper to the wrong place. They can now. Firstly, we need to set a minimum stock holding of the cotton itself. If we're not using it for anything on this island, I don't think ponchos are made from alpaca fur, not cotton. So yeah, it should be fine.
Competitors have agreed a peace deal.
Take a while to get up and running. Set the stock holding, so grab the spare clipper, set your trade route up, go here, grab cotton. Cotton. Go to innovator, unload at this one, Dardy Tej. Go to my to unload. We might need to put some more depots at the other end. More enough cotton to be meaningful. Oh, we got some already. Likely enough. Okay, so that's all good. Cotton's going to arrive here. With it being 30 seconds for the apiary and 30 seconds for the chandler, we just need one of each. Factoring that in with one glassmaker, I think. We've got like 1.5 excess or something, so that's enough. 2 cotton to 2 lantern smiths. So 2 lantern smiths on this island. It's fine, I'm sure. 1 apiary and 1 chandler on this island. Apiary requires irrigated soil. Okay. How much irrigated soil?
There is tea by the door if you want.
192. That is big. It's interesting they didn't put in some kind of system through which the bees can use your pre-existing fields rather than needing fields that just create beeswax. Okay, we're going to need to irrigate more of the island, which means we're going to need another water pump because we used pretty much all of this before. If we can connect that water pump here, then the network can take 530.
A virtuoso.
And extend out this end as well. Fine. How are we going to build this in? Needs to be, say there, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, well, that's an awkward size, isn't it? Putting it around the building, you end up with that one up there. Guess you can fit the 3x3 building into a 4x4 grid, and that will straighten the edge off.
People celebrate your leadership.
Then, yeah, the canal can go. It's perhaps not ideal, but that way might be nicer. Although I would something like this. No, I'm. We need to be set back.
Check a copy?
Sure. While I'm frying my brain on this, what do we got? Same as we always have. Let's... People are very unhappy with the propaganda, so let's just publish this really nasty newspaper, and I'm sure we will survive the consequences of it. Ah, that should be up to the edge. Should be... Oh no, because it still needs to be set back. Like so. Then we build out around it. And that will create a squared end. Yes. Okay. We can optimize that by taking that section away, although it'd be nice if something fit into that little grassed area there, but I'm sure it won't. This isn't bad. Just need to run a road from the warehouse to the apiary building, and then we want the chandler to just take that beeswax straight away, I guess. But we don't have the elders on this island, that's fine, so let's... That warehouse is going to see increased usage, upgrade that. We need to upgrade some of these houses. Just do this little chunk at the end. That will give us the elders we need.
Hardly the garden, but well.
They would want ceramics, which we can't make on this island because we're using both the only 2 river slots for irrigation. So we would need to bring it over, which we're not going to do. So we don't really want to go up to 300 elders. We want to stay below that. Not going to bring tapestries either over. We'll just have one of those expensive islands that keeps a better island going. It's fine. The workforce is well in the positive. We could even cut back on the number of shepherds, but
yes,
each individual shepherd makes a profit, a very small one, but shouldn't be any harm in keeping that excess as long as we're providing the sufficient goods without wanting to take them elsewhere, which we are. Okay, so we're missing beeswax. We shouldn't be. Like I just dropped some off.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Storage. Ah, but yeah, they took some. Okay. And they've got some cotton from somewhere. I think it's too early for our trade route to have delivered any. It must have been from some kind of festival or something. Yeah, because they've got a bunch of glass and spectacles as well, and tobacco, which is unusual. Wherever that came from, they've started making candles with it, so we need to amend the trade route here for indigo. It's going to be indigo and candles. We can carry 6, so let's make it 3 lots of indigo. And 3 lots of candles. Take a while for us to get to the 150 for him to make the trip though. I guess one risk here is we're telling him to wait to unload. So if the throughput of indigo is sufficiently higher than the throughput of candles at the other end, which it is, he'll be sat trying to unload candles when he needs to go and get some indigo. Only matters if the consumption of candles is so far behind the consumption of indigo that it was an issue. That is possible, very possible. So we can tell him not to wait to unload. Just keep going back and forth. Wait to load. has the same problem, really. Let's see if I don't want to run a second ship on such a small and inconsequential route, so I'm going to tell him not to wait to load and not to wait to unload. He'll just go back and forth with whatever's available. The distance is so short, we shouldn't have any trouble with any of it. That's good. So that will bring on the next trip, that will bring some of the candles over. 2 have been made so far. We've got the lantern smiths in place. They've got glass, either the route has started or they got some from a festival. Not this festival, as this is just giving them free food production, which is nice. Workforce is just about okay with those 2 buildings running. Will improve when we gain 3 more elders per house. So we got 7 8s plus 4, which is 60 houses. I'm going to gain another 180 elders, which will give us 1,200 of the 1,500 we want. So we need to get another 300. We're going to have 20 per house. So unless we want to bring something else to increase the number of elders per house, could cotton fabric sewing machines, or 15 more houses. 15 more houses. We're going to consume everything a bit more, so can we? We can for tea, for stew, definitely. Tapestries, probably. Hello, but that looks like a scam, so just gonna get rid of that. Tapestries, probably, from the looks of that ratio, we can fit another 15 elder houses. Milk, I reckon. Finery could be close. Oh, we have a shortage of cows. Why do we have a shortage of cows? Not just a shortage of cows, but a shortage of potential cow supply. Shortage of potential cow supply. Everything else looks fine. Some of them close. We just at like maximum cow storage or something? No, we're short of cows. Short of dried meat. No, there is something amiss. 2 salt works. Salt works are working at 100. Oh, festival is doubling productivity of certain things, which is perhaps just creating an imbalance. But otherwise would be okay. Yes, because it's doubling. It's not doubling, it's adding 100%. So the cows are out of ratio. Why is the demand at 8? Because the production is at 4, is doubled. So it does actually look like when the festival ends, we'll be making 4 and consuming 4. It looks like we will need more dried meat if we add more houses. Not that we... the alternative option is... what did I need? An extra 300 people over 60 houses, 5 more per house. We would need cotton fabric and sewing machines or goose feathers or soap. Herbs and orchids we're not making at the moment, so yeah, it'd be like cotton fabric for sure, and then soap might be easiest. Goose feathers might be easiest. That seems more complicated, unless we happen to already have a surplus of them lifestyle needs somewhere else. Nah. More houses also means more research points, I guess.
Don't spend it all at once.
Add 2 more blocks in. We're going to get them upgraded, and that might mean we need to do more dried meat production. If it does, then we'll do more dried meat production.
Just say the word.
Here's a delivery of glass, could be the first one.
Hold the crane.
So that should mean we've got glass and candles regularly coming in now, which gives us a regular supply of lanterns. Soon, I hope.
The great Maisha could write something wondrous of this place.
I upgrade some of the back ones and flip them around. Yeah, let's accelerate things like that.
Bold new expedition.
They're having fun at the festival. Okay, so these guys should gradually get everything they want. These guys are getting the lanterns gradually, so that's all good. Elders should creep up. We're now short of shepherds. These guys should increase to 11 per house, which should be enough to get that back in the positive just about.
Aye.
Yep, candles are coming. Good. Surplus of elders with nothing to do with them, but it's fine, I guess. Could use them to make more things to passively sell. Don't think that's worth it. Oh yeah, the second reward, I didn't even look at that, did I? 35% increased speed for ships. It's better than the one we're using. So we'll just swap them round, I guess. We can speed up a sail ship. Not aware of any specific sail ship we've got that we want to speed up. I'll drop it on one of the trade. No, I don't want to speed the trade ships up because their escorts won't keep pace. Don't necessarily. Just throw it on a random clipper that goes back and forth. Why not? Donate it for 50 science, but why do we do that? Throw it into storage to be consumed as needed. Flagship's a bit faster now. Cool. That will help us if there's any future quests for racing to the rock or whatever that one was. Things are balancing a bit. Consumption looking like Clay pipes we know we're not supplying. Everything else looking okay. Dried meat is looking under now, so yeah, we need to add a dried meat
Scholars will need accommodation.
chain.
Academics prefer modest quarters with plenty of open
We got the
space nearby
1500
to
we
aid.
needed from the elders. So can I now, having unlocked scholar residence, can I drop my number of elders and still be allowed to build them? Probably not worth bothering to find out. Let's add a dried meat chain, so we need a salt works. Move these and to the other salt works. Need a Sangha farm on fertile land. Can we do we do something over here to get enough? One there. We can't fit one there. So no is probably the answer to that. Any way we can juggle things around to fit all 5 farms on fertile land? Doesn't look like it. Either moving a bunch of these industries out of the way and continuing the... Kind of like that idea. They can move up here. Can move over, yeah. These can move down to a new row, maybe? No? Well, yes, they can. New row over here. There may be warehouse. These can come over here too, maybe. Not really. Sure about them. Over the river is an option. Squeeze them and a road there, so that's not going to happen. They can be connected to that. There might be enough space if these ones just live down the bottom here. Let's have a look if we copy top farm only. Firehouse is in the way. Okay. This road needs to come out. The house needs to be rotated. Yeah. Now out for that, and then bring it down. Sangha farm in there, I think. Then 1, 2, 3. That cross is in the way of the typical layout, so let's take that away. Turn the fire station to face the other direction. Run the canal out of that end. Put the last farm in there. Remove the unnecessary canal so we're not being wasteful. And I think we move this field down and that road through here. Was that? No, that doesn't work. It says that field is not fully fertile. What if we nestle it up against there? Around there now. Except that needs to be touching that. And these are all good. I'm just going to move them over and put a warehouse down the end here. New warehouse, I guess. All of these are really in a lot of use. This one can move up. This one can move to there. And the road like that. Then back over one. That's okay, that's not bad. That I dropped there and isn't needed. That needs upgrading.
Well, if you don't want it, you should share it. Me luck just goes from bad to worse.
This guy's not getting enough candles to run. I don't think there's anything wrong with the candle production. This guy's going at 100%. This guy's going at 100%. It's not a lot of cotton. I guess the initial cotton that they happen to have from festivals is drying up, and they are awaiting the first big drop from the New World. Okay, so expanding that has left us short of 5 shepherds. Other than importing something a long distance, nothing we can really do, so let's put a single extra shepherd house in to fix that problem. That won't mean that we need to make more milk or whatever. Whatever the shepherds want first. Yes, milk. Yeah. Okay. Everything okay? Everything balanced from the looks of it? Festival is over, so we can see correct numbers now. And milk is short. Okay. Dried meat is short, but we just added one, so that's... something's amiss there. Milk looks genuinely short, so let's just unpause this one.
You are. I'll be right there.
That will mean building... let's just fill that block in. Hopefully that's all good, all well balanced now. Hopefully. It's not, because I built the salt and the cow farm. I didn't build the drying house.
What I say.
There. That requires quite a few more shepherds.
Sun, rain, wind. These are the
Gonna
true
gain
riches.
an extra 10 per house over 80. It's gonna be close, but it should take us to enough. Everything's fitting so neatly in the grid, I don't really want to build more. Let's leave that a while to see if it does balance out. It's going to take them a while, ups and downs of getting the import routes into here to get everything balanced. We unlocked the ability to build scholar residences, so let's take a look at them over here on the Cape. So scholar level, unlocked residences. We've also unlocked coffee, rum, and those are the ones you need to unlock through the major discovery. Advanced cotton production, advanced rum, cotton from woolen wood. Don't know how that works. Rum made from potatoes and coal. Sounds disgusting, but okay. Coffee made from malt. Also sounds disgusting, but fine. Scholar residence then, that's what we want to be building. Scholars live here, provide research points. So I guess they're going to be like houses that aren't houses. They're going to want service coverage. It's just lighting up the hospitals and fire stations. Electricity. lighting up the university. We're going to want to build scholar residences near to engineers, I guess. I mean, we've got a patch up here we can build into. It's kind of close. It might get some of the coverage. Just give it a go. I also see that they are not house sized. They're 4x4. That is very annoying. Yeah, there's not going to be any good way of building them. Just have to see how it goes. There are 10 scholar residences. Let's connect them up and see what the deal is. League of Intellect started. Okay.
Our presence here constitutes a major breakthrough. Don't hesitate to ask if you need any assistance.
Yeah, we'll have the guidance pointers or whatever. Each scholar residence requires campus extension permits. Yeah, so we need to request them at the Research Institute. Yep, that's understood. Here we can see our research points. So we're gaining 76 from elders and 50 from scholars.
Our campus is far too small for our ambitions. Why not request a campus extension from the Research Institute's major
limit increase? So when we have 500 scholars, we'll be able to store 2,000 research points.
I could do with a few more ties.
Scholars live up to 200 per house if you're providing everything. Beginning it is, yeah, university. So these guys are close enough. That's good. Canned food is being made on this island, so we'll need to check if we're making enough, but there we go. Tailored suits is new. Electricity is a little awkward at the moment. We need to work on that. With a view to how we're providing it to engineers anyway. We kind of need to chunk this city up a bit so it's not like one big square grid. Because services are provided in circles. So square grids don't work too good. Seafood stew's just imported, that's fine.
We don't have to deal on paper. I'm sorry.
Telephones are new.
Is the only way.
Radio tower is new, but it's just a service building. Let me just get rid of this pirate.
I also have my wife and children.
It's cheaper every time we do this, I swear.
Can't say I'm not relieved.
There we go, back at peace. Happiness items are also relevant. Leather boots is new, although we've got lots of cows around. Well, you'd think we'd be able to get spare leather off them. Rum is already coming in. I see, they get bonus research points from the happiness items. That's good, interesting. Rum is coming in, but we might need more. Probably will need more. Bombings are... We've not really been making them much so far, so we'll need to look at that. Hibiscus tea's just imported. As are tapestries, clay pipes. So we might want to set up clay pipe production just to bring them here for the scholars. And gramophones are new and very expensive, I saw. We need a lot more investors to unlock it as well as more scholars. Okay. We can provide them with mail to get more scholars. Saltpeter's relatively easy. New World Reports I've not seen. Gives a big boost. Arctic Reports as well. Okay, so we're going to have to look at how a report is made. Interesting. Film reels. Vans and scooters are all unlocked by artistas, so that's the latest DLC, isn't it? Unlock the artista level, so some things there that will then boost scholarship. All very interesting stuff. Yeah, we saw that, how to increase the cap. Well, I suppose that main quest is finished now that we built the initial campus. We're on a side quest to expand it and stuff. But that means, I suppose, officially we've finished the Land of the Lions DLC. We're back to just developing the whole empire as a big picture, which is cool. I wanted to reach this point today, so happy to have done so. First stage of the side quest, research campus extension.
You've left the whole thing a
So we would go
jumble.
to our institute. So major discovery, campus extension. 250 points gives 5 extra houses, I guess. So that's... let's put it into the queue. Minimum of 1 person, but we can put in all 900 people we have available. I thought dragging the bar all the way to the right would give us all of the available, but it doesn't. It gives us a big number. Does that reduce the time? It doesn't. It says it will speed up the process. Time appears to still be ticking down at a similar rate. Unless I'm crazy. It's possible, but there we go. So that's gonna just tick along until it's researched, I guess, and then that'll complete that step of the side quest. What do they actually want right now? Nothing. Leather boots would give a bonus.
These fabled lands.
Oh, leather boots. They are Sanga farm to bootmaker. Interesting. Okay. Need the special cows, not the ones we've got here. And bootmaker requires artisans, so we need to bring the Sanga cows back
I
here.
was granted a stipend to find and study the Catoblepus, which you all know, of
Okay.
course.
We
Now my
can
pen pal at a federated institution.
look at that. The next thing's unlocked when we reach 300 scholars, which we're not far off. How many we're trying to... We're fitting 31 and stopped, so this will be 310, so we'll unlock tailored suits. And bombins. Okay. A lot to juggle now. Tourists, scholars, investors. See quests to develop all of them. And to develop Bright Sands. That might be the easiest thing to focus on next, because it's just like a small, old side quest that we might be able to throw up and then tick it off the list. Could be worth... Oh, there we go, we've unlocked the next. So tailored suits are linens from Envasa plus cotton from the New World. Yeah, that makes sense. Complicated. Might be best to continue ticking off the DLC missions. So this new generation, I believe, is the quest chain for the newest DLC. Upgrade the Obrera to Artista. And that could unlock other ways of approaching situations. I would hope. We've done very little in the New World, really, so I wouldn't be against going back there to work for a while. Developing there. We need to redo this whole town for better service coverage, especially at the top end.
Adequate, but lacking finesse.
They're being supplied with everything they ought to. It's interesting they're still unhappy about propaganda, even though we didn't use any in the latest. Still, happiness is positive overall. They're not actually actively rioting. The light items all come from that Artista level. Bare furs and tapestries could be worth connecting up for the cash that investors give.
Even the most basic concept of money.
Don't really know what the next focus should be. That research time has not sped up from maybe 900 people just wasn't enough to give it any real speed as possible. Let's fast forward because nothing's broken. Might see whether the one we're currently working on, that side chain, could end quite soon, because it's an open-ended process once you understand how the thing works, I suppose. So that's probably number one. Then I reckon just getting Bright Sands done and out the way. Then I reckon the new generation, and we'll come back to Mother of All Cities.
Your people are rioting.
At a later point. Just as I'm thinking, oh, we never have riot issues. A riot out of reach of the police station. Why did these guys riot? Moderate chance. Incident nearby. Is just if one of them riots, more of them riot. I guess. Workforce happiness is good. Police station is new. Very high riot chance. As the newspaper gave a riot bonus, I guess. And it wasn't worth allowing that out if the investors are still unhappy. They're unhappy with us even though we didn't change it. We might as well have changed it and had them unhappy with us. I've not seen the penalty go higher than 100% riot and 15 happiness. I think we should have used more propaganda. Hopefully our new police station up here will get things sorted. Mobilise an extra wagon. Police are enforcing the law. Suppose of industry we don't even need running at the moment, so it's no big deal, I guess. Check in Besa. Tabarim, yeah, Shepherd Workforce is just positive. Barely.
If only Tariko hadn't misplaced
We
my
are
last
short of candles.
It is good to know peace.
There's no doubt down to shortage of cotton. Which will be because it's not left the New World yet, would be my guess.
Ready for a challenge.
It's not sat here, so unless he's sat on the other end of the island. Sat on the other end of the island, hasn't taken any cotton. That is confusing. Here are
What can I do for you?
cotton plantations producing cotton. Here is cotton in storage.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
I've set the minimum stock to 200. That's too high. As I build more depots. And even then, why 200 on an island that doesn't use cotton?
The strike has ended.
Still want to have some minimum stock, I think. I'll drop it to 100. We don't actively use the cotton on this island at the moment.
Aye.
So that ship's got the 77. It's going to take a while to get the extra 112, 122 now. But there you go. When it's got it, it'll carry it over where it belongs, and everything will flow fine. So they just got to wait.
I wish to found a new kingdom here. It is unethical.
Just going to keep saying no to them settling. I'm sure they're going to do it anyway.
Bit for you, chunk for me.
Good. Money is very good. Reaching 11.5 million. Just gonna wait for our developments and our whatnot. Let's head to Bright Sands. Let's go take a look at that. It's just a quest that's been sat there for a long time. Oh yeah, I was looking at layouts, wasn't I, that weren't the traditional blocks that I've done. But the one that we did in Besa wasn't bad. This was based on these services. Pub, church, maybe school as well, I think. We need to get to engineer level here, then we need to also have variety theatre, university. Postal service as well, we haven't really played with that a lot. Electricity isn't required to get engineers, but I don't really want to bring oil to Bright Sands. We're not going to be doing anything here if we're doing everything at the Cape. We've still got tons of space at the Cape to develop, so... Yes, it's university, variety theatre that we're also going to need to apply to everyone. Don't really know. What can we do different? This doesn't really work. A row of services up the middle and houses to the side. You want like a cluster of engineers all together and a separate cluster of workers. Makes most sense for those clusters to be circular because the services have a circular distance from them. Hopefully I'll get some time between now and the next Anno stream to do a bit of googling about designs people have come up with for housing layouts. Kind of frustrating. I mean, this isn't really different to what I've done before. It's just instead of the services running horizontally through the middle, they're running vertically through the middle. Can run all the services up the outside instead, but then you double everything. You got two sides of the town. If one side is engineers, the other side is workers, then you can... Don't know. Nothing yet makes a lot of sense to me in laying out a town. Other than what I've done is not working well. Cape isn't bad how it is. How have we got it here? Some of the services run in the middle and the outside, and some in the middle. Not sure Bright Sands is big enough to do one this wide though. We try a circle. Actually build it out seriously and see how it goes.
Has ended.
That would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and then down.
We don't need you dragging us down.
Fill all these gaps in.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
Distance of the pub, or even further. Well, 4, 5, 6. To about there, so it would fit. Is that far one? Yeah, it's getting pub.
Of what we have.
Pub is on happiness. It is.
You look like a royalist. That's enough for us.
Please. This back one.
Ship under attack.
Yes, okay. Bloody pirates.
Your harbor is under attack.
Stop attacking us.
call that a
300 coins. It is getting cheaper.
Fine,
And peace.
but
So
still,
we got
you ennoble your ancestors.
2 hours of being left alone for less than 1,000 coins. Not bad.
So it weren't you in white last night at the chime of 12.
Okay, so that's a circle that ensures everyone's getting to the pub, which is the most important thing about where you live, obviously. Everyone is also getting church, because church coverage is bigger. Likewise with marketplace. And the fire station coverage is terrible. It's okay. It's probably worth moving fire station to the outside. Putting 2 extra houses in instead. The fire station on the opposite. Ensure coverage. Hospital. Likewise, coverage not great. Central hospital would be better. It's not really an option. We'll worry about that as soon as we have an outbreak, I guess. We should get our flagship to bring us some steel beams and windows. Don't think we'll need reinforced concrete to get to engineers. Where did I send our flagship? Did I leave it here? Yes. Went to the Cape to pick those things up.
Whatever you do, Master, keep doing it.
Bright Sands. It's grain, hops, fur and niter. Does not have potatoes.
Splendid. We will now be able to accommodate more brains from all over.
We finished that
We now have the
research.
required permit to expand the campus.
Ready
My
for
barber
collection,
covered the
so do I need to
fourth
come
volume
here?
of the Encyclopedia Universalis in shaving foam, and I had to rescue it. Why not donate it to the Research Institute?
It's fine.
Your people are rioting.
Might as well queue it up again. Don't see why not. And then deal with that riot. They're rioting in Embasa on a farm in the middle of nowhere. That's some great luck of ours. Just put a random police station out here, I guess, and
Don't tell us our labor won't be missed.
never publish a newspaper with riot bonus again. We are allowed more scholar residences. Therefore, we build more scholar residences, I guess.
Student life is...
Oh, that means more
unexceptional.
rum and canned food consumption, doesn't it? So let's check. Rum and canned food. Everything, I suppose, we ought to be concerned with, but everything's been in surplus for so long here. And so there's canned food still in the positive. Just, but it is. There's rum, 12. Well, we might not have enough ships to move it. I think it was less than 12 until recently. Yeah, 11. Okay, we
These fabled landsings.
need more rum. I would like to unlock that ability to produce rum in the old world. That would be helpful. Especially as I think it was just coal and potatoes. That's dead simple. Hey, Amondo. Nice to see you. Happy Christmas Eve to you too. Or Santussimus, or whatever it is this year. Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Can we can... Could reduce the number of obreros we've got here to reduce local rum consumption, which would free up more to transport. Just when it says it's got 500 spare, I don't know how much of that is because things are paused due to full output. Dussy Mussy here. Oh, can't wait to find out what next year is. We also have the bigger islands that we've seized. We could move our rum production to somewhere that fits it better. We could bring some tractors. We could bring some tractors to the New World to get more rum. Or we could find out what the artistas unlock. I believe there's something called a hacienda that might help with farming in the New World. The making of rum is sugar to rum, sugar and wood to rum. You can't boost the wood. We can tractify the sugar. We'd also need to electrify the distillery. Bit much, really. Can I just squeeze an awkward extra little bit of rum onto this island without breaking the workforce? It's one of each or two to each lumberjack's hut. We've got a surplus of lumber, which is probably the right amount, so an extra distillery and a sugar cane farm that we just make a funny shape up here with. That's not too bad. There we go. Extra rum is being made. Only cost us 40 jornaleros. Not bad. That should fix rum supply to the Cape for the scholars. Do their research with canned food and rum, which I guess is not that different to how I got through university. Wasn't usually canned food, but bad food and rum. Next thing to give them: leather boots or tailored suits. Both are awkward, difficult. And this is a whole big mess. This is a bigger job than I want to tackle tonight. We'll leave them to it. Can you do a little bit of a cheeky self-promo? Ooh, what are you up to? Let me know. Me and my 1,000 viewers you're going to pull away from me. It's completely unacceptable.
From its voyage.
You're welcome to do a little self-promo in here. Talking about the stream. Wow, when are you streaming? Where did I send my flagship? To the Cape. In about an hour, you're going to do, or try to do, a 24-hour Christmassy stream. Cool. Good luck. If you're planning on... might want to come see Crump. I definitely want to. Well, I'll see you and Crump. Both of you. Although... well, yeah. Some bits to work on tonight, so I was planning on finishing in about half an hour to an hour, so I'll keep going until you're live, and then when I finish up I can come your way. got a few bits to work on tonight, like next week's schedule and stuff like that I want to do. So I can stay and watch while I do that, and then I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll definitely come over and check out for a bit while I'm still up. Then I'll go to bed early-ish, because I want to get up early-ish to head over to my parents. But then what we were planning on doing we can't do tomorrow, so I'm not sure what we're actually doing tomorrow and whether I need to get up early anymore, so it's all a bit up in the air. The hosts that we were planning on going to have got tested positive for COVID today, so we can't go and see them. It's just, you know, finding out the night before makes things a bit awkward. Need steel and windows. Is that what I want? Steel and windows? Yes. More steel than windows, and you're going to Old World, Bright Sands. Start around 9 PM. Okay, cool. Stay on for a while. Yeah, my mother works with vulnerable people, so we can't even like risk it. We can't be like, oh, we'll just go around for a bit, or we'll go around and stay outside, or it's just not worth it because it's not worth risking her taking it to work. So yeah, I have no idea what we're going to do tomorrow. I'll go see my parents in the morning, and then I don't know, we'll see what they brought in, because if they were planning on going somewhere, they've probably not even got the food to make a dinner or anything, so no idea. But yeah, we'll see. Right, Sands needs schnapps. Doesn't need schnapps, it's a happiness item. It's 8 happiness, so it's quite significant, but it's just a happiness item, we don't need to do it. It's not. Let's try upgrading. So how would I do this if I'm leaving it in a circle? Still want like one edge to be where we're going to put the school that the workers need, that the farmers don't need. So let's start with here.
You reach a new milestone.
I guess. I don't know. We're just going to build random stuff on this island, I guess. See what happens.
You give us a voice.
Workers want sausages, bread and soap. A beer. Sausages, bread and soap. Can we do them on this island? We can do sausages and soap because that's pigs. Bread requires grain, which we can do on the island. Okay. Let's try and keep away from where more houses might end up. Do farms up here, or bring them down this way to do some farms. Past the edge of the forestry without destroying it. Okay, and then cut a road up here and we'll put some pig farms in. Pig to slaughterhouse, pig to slaughterhouse. One pig, one slaughterhouse. Because I could go copy layouts. I haven't really looked at the layouts of the older stuff in a while. We might have better ideas by now, I don't know.
We're taking every care.
5 little... I remember how we did them, and I think I quite like it. Fit 2 next to each other together, so that's 1, and then... No. 2, 3. Yeah, 4 and...
say there's no...
No. Let's go see how I did it. Yeah, like that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I know. No, I don't know. Is that different? Let me copy and see why that's driving me crazy. Because I've only placed 4 of that ones. That one moves up there, so that one goes in there. Fine. 1 piggy to 1 sausage. 1 piggy to 1 rendering works. To 2 soap factories. And a warehouse. Soap and sausages. We just need steel. Are we making bricks? We're not making bricks on this island because there's no clay. That's annoying, but okay. We'll need to bring them over. We are making steel up here, aren't we? Yeah. And, no, we're not making windows here. We just had some dropped off, I guess. Should be enough to get us to the 500 engineers we're vaguely aiming for. Bread. We want to do... that. Fit that in here in this cap. That way round or that way round? Doesn't matter. Let's just go that way round. That'll do. That's 2 bread. I guess it's more than we need. Let's pause half of it until we need it. Flagship is on the way with some steel beams to sort, so we can carry on with that. Sausage, bread, soap, school. So the school not putting central because it only needs to affect the edge that's got workers.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Now there's no good. It doesn't cover the south west all the way. There does, but it doesn't reach the northeast all the way. Is there a balanced point? There is not. Is there? No, that's not. You need to get round that corner to affect the northeast. If you go round the corner, you lose the house next to the church. We could potentially move the church forward one, put the road behind it instead, which allows this to go. Needs to go there to reach that house, and that still reaches that house. Okay, I mean, fine. That gap's actually fire station sized, so let's flip-flop them. Still not amazed by that. Doesn't affect the church coverage though, that's fine, and the pub coverage is also fine. Make the marketplace... No, that's fine then. So that works. It just means that if we need more workers, they're going to have to go on this side and with a school there. Because you can't put a school on this side of the circle. It won't reach where it needs to unless you put a road in by knocking out a couple of houses in the middle here. Don't really want to do, but it can be done. Yeah. We'll see. Okay, here's a delivery of steel. So let's get the soap production running. We upgrade that warehouse as well as get the school built ready. They're getting their sausages, they're getting their bread just about. Soap will be up and running shortly. Then they'll be ready to upgrade.
Seductive charts, Peripates.
Good. More farmers than we need, so why don't we pre-upgrade this edge? Because we don't have enough wood, okay. Just grab a bunch of wood from another island where we're not using it.
I'm not sure
we're making it here, but it'll take time.
A competitor's
Ooh,
island.
That's a good point.
Is
We might want to do.
siege.
I was thinking about like what order are we going to do the quests and the DLC in, but we might want to kind of work on stuff that's not in a quest. And
You've been playing for 6
did want to
already.
ally up with the pirates and
be fine without you for a moment.
destroy Beryl because she annoys me. No doubt we're not making enough of these basic things at this point as well. We should, yeah, by a long way. More clothes, more fish. That's not the copy tool. That is the destroy tool. Oops. Never mind. Rebuild it.
Pull up your braces. Now, now. You oughtn't waste people's time.
Hey. There's some wood to get us moving. Can I get some depots built here just for... It's good practice to have them. I'm going to need to go grab more bricks as well from somewhere that can actually make them.
Your leadership.
Okay. So how's that for numbers? Still short of fish. Clothes, need one more. Something is not flowing
We now
well
have the required permit to expand the campus.
with stuff. Okay, so another clothes.
Nice day for it.
Do something like that. I'm just going to turn these round so they're all facing the same way. Bit neater. More fish, I think I said. Good. Let's grab. Still with the newspaper. Oh, that is not good.
Your leadership.
Okay. whether people like propaganda or not, we're going to be using it. Scarcity again that keeps complaining about things that I don't care about. The war that lasted all of a minute is causing riots, and increased riot chance because the other guys had a fight. Okay. So investors are going to be very unhappy that we're using propaganda, so we get the maximum one to just get them back to zero. If we're going ham, might as well give us consumerism for cash. Don't need cash, but why not? Don't need to worry about any of these other things. We could people unhappy with propaganda increase their riot chance, so let's
totally imperceptible.
Reduce it.
Of course, you know what's best.
Very, very propaganda. Let's grab a bit more wood and a bunch of bricks. Restock right sands as we work.
Butter my tea cakes, is it?
How's that? I wonder if we should sort out schnapps to be imported here. Still something amiss.
Influence bonus.
Down here. Must be the ratio is off. Let's
an attack.
Just unpause it. We got the people. It's
Look busy, people.
So 2 pig farms at 100%. Should go to 1 slaughterhouse at 100%. 1 rendering works at 100%. And then 1 rendering works goes into 2 soap factories. I may have that maths wrong. I have that math backwards. 2 pig farms, 2 rendering works to 1 soap factory.
Is under siege.
Sort that out. Two pig farms. Two rendering works to 1 soap factory. We've got a spare pig farm, so let's make extra sausage. Let's give them another warehouse at the other end to spread things out a bit. That should balance that better. We're having a carnival here already. That'll give them some schnapps then. Good. They should have... They're really not happy with the propaganda. But at least now it's like that's giving plus 100% riot. We've then applied a minus 50. Or a bit more if we got the influence bonus. It's better than them actually getting the plus 100%. Not that riots haven't really done much. They shut down an industry for a while, but you can just wait. We've got 11.8 million in the bank. It won't hurt us to wait. They're ready to upgrade them. No, why not? They've just run short of sausages as I was finishing my fort. Any lifestyle needs we want to give them? Really, unless we work out mail. I think that's new, giving soap to farmers. Maybe not. Not sure. I'm sure the flour is worth it. I mean, I swear in a recent patch it changed and they started consuming a lot more flour than they used to.
Do you call it altruism?
Still don't have their sausages. How are the numbers? Fish in the positive, clothes in the positive, sausage in the positive, bread in the positive, soap in the positive, should be fine. Time to balance, I guess. We finished another scholar numbers thingy. Build 5 more residences. I wonder if this row might be too far from the university.
I could do with a few more ties to choose
Just. Yeah. Okay. Let's change this then. Move that to the edge. Bunch down here. A couple down here. Around the edge of the road, I guess. Guess that means there's not much point in researching more scholar houses until we can reorganise things here to fit them better. Probably just build their own university off somewhere and build them around it. I don't think they need to be near to the institute, they just need to be near to the services they want. Did they also... We had some other side quest for it, I guess not. You mentioned something about learning about donations. Don't know, I mean, we don't want any of these common... Have we... Yeah, we capped up. Get rid of them for the sake of getting rid of them more than getting the points or anything. Spend some of them, I guess, after any specific items, so I guess we focus on the major discoveries, all of which are... I see, it's the price goes up of the extinction permit each time you do it. That makes a lot of sense, of course. A short while before we're there.
No person
might just leave it for a while. Might come
Yet
back
here
to all
we
these
are.
things. What if we unlock a few people?
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
Which is industrial experts. Oh, am I literally picking these 3? Or are these examples? Select one of the following sets. So what's this? A shipbuilder, a cannoneer, and a ace pilot. They're legendary, it seems worth unlocking. Oh, I do like that though. Provides the variety theatre need. Reduced tapestry consumption. C. Bunch of people, trade union or town hall or harbour master. Fur dealer makes more. Uses iron and wool instead of fur and cotton. That's very interesting. And makes ponchos, work clothes and bombings. Very cool. Not no plan to immediately use them, but I might. I want to discover, do I get Frank, a milliner, and a cigar aficionado? I got Frank, a cigar. Yeah, so it tells you exactly what you're unlocking. Cool. Very cool. In fact, we increased our capacity again to 3,000. Let's use our 2,000 to unlock 5 more houses and leave that running for a while. Yeah, back to staring at bright sands for a while. They got their sausages, they have. So can we now please upgrade a big chunk over to artisans? No, because we've not got enough bricks. Okay. Let's go unload the ones that we knew we were going to need. We're missing steel now, so let's go grab some steel. Oh, it's the game did tell me it's been 6 hours. It would be sensible to take a brief break again.
One of your factories.
Let's go deal with the exploding rum distillery first.
A fire broke out.
Have we got? Yeah, we've got a fire station up there. That just about doesn't reach. Let's build another one next to this and then leave them to sort it out. Come back and fix that when the fire is dealt with. But let's be healthy. Get distracted again. Let's take 1 lot of bricks and 2 lots of steel beams. Send him there. No, we're not in the middle of any thoughts. 2-3 minutes. A break. Good for the brain, good for the legs. I'm going to wander around in a circle. Top my drink up. And then we'll deal with that afterwards so that we're being good. We'll carry on developing Bright Sands when I get back. Just a couple minutes. I will see you then.
You may climb mountains yet.
Hello there. I am back. Legs are still awake. Oh, this has happened before. Any Anno experts in the chat? Why has my UI disappeared? And most importantly, how do I get it back? So the last time this happened, I just had to close the game and reopen it.
Go on, mate.
And reopen it a couple of times before it was happy. I guess we're gonna have to do again because I can't play without buttons. No. Okay. Let's.
You've left the whole thing a ruddy jumble.
Let's close it, I guess. And hope that our most recent autosave is close enough. Oh, Anno. Why now? There we go. Closed. Synchronizing. Gone from Task Manager. Good. Let's quit out of the Ubisoft app as well. And then try and relaunch it. Must be something they've done in a recent patch that's made it less stable. Because they didn't have any problems until recently, and then 2 crashes. Not crashes, whatever the bug is. 2 missing UIs. The course of a dozen hours or so. Great. Maybe when I'm researching city layouts, I'll research known bugs and see if there's something I'm doing that's making it happen. Okay, let's continue latest autosave and see how far behind we are when we get back in. No. Switch into game. Some music playing again. And also should make a note. I think I said last time, I'm going to move Anno onto my SSD. Stop these long loading times that we get if it does have bugs and crashing problems going forward, then to minimise the load time.
You steam ahead. Go on, mate.
That was, you just complained about me not taking it, so we're just like 15-30 seconds. So that can't be too bad, because I was AFK anyway, so everything should be as it was, or close to as it was. Let's unload our steel beams. Upgrade the last of that section.
You reached a new milestone.
And another one, I guess. We might have to downgrade depending on what workforce we need. Bright Sands is now a city. A pleasant city. Good. It's nice to see these notifications coming up. Beryl stopped trying to buy out my islands and is trying to buy out the princesses instead, so she's not bothering me as much, which I like to see.
Seductive charts, very much.
Okay, so what do artisans need to take us forward? Canned food, sewing machine, fur coat and university. It's a bit much. They don't need pub anymore. So that's an interesting part of the development. Spaced the circle out so the pub reached everything, but that's not necessarily necessary. You just have to rearrange everything as you upgrade people, perhaps. In any case,
but I wonder if they know much of the truth.
A school is required on both of those. Need to add another one in there. And then a variety theatre is required on in that same spot. Ah, no, we can go up here. That reaches down to here. Or would do if we had the windows. I've got 30 left. Must have used some on a warehouse. Damn. We're gonna have to send our guy to get it from the Cape unless we make windows here. We can do. We're not doing it on any other island in the old world, but we could do it here. I want to put it on a different... Oh, down this side. That's fine. Sand there with a warehouse. Sand to glass maker to 2 window maker, and there'll be a surplus of wood involved in the process. Don't want to overdo it really. So, yeah, sand to glass to 2 window. Let's just do that here. Just going to turn that guy round to look the same, and upgrade that. Don't have the bricks. Okay, go get more bricks. We got bricks. No, they're only coming from Ditchwater. Okay. Something. There we go. Just have to deal with that. And then yeah, we do need some extra lumber production. As part of that, why don't we...
I'll do.
It's fine, still 100%. It can, if it's within distance, it can walk it. Which I think it might be. No, it's taking it over there. Okay, fine. That's fine then. Let's grab a bunch of bricks. I think we do another trip with steel beams as well. I don't think we can do steel beams here. Can we? Oh, we could. Got iron, got coal. Only the one coal. Coal and an iron there. We could do steel beams here as well. Don't particularly need to, because we're making them on the other island and not using them directly.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Leave it for now. I mean, we've got the people, so we probably will end up doing it, but we'll leave it for now. Don't throw overboard. Throw into there. There we go. Yes, build. That's all fine.
I'm missing
Making the glass. Did I get the maths right this time? 2 window makers to 1 glass maker. Yeah, that's fine. Don't need to go to the Cape to get the windows. They're being made slowly here. Let's go grab a bunch of steel beams because we're going to need them. for sure. In steel beams down here either.
It's a surprising
This
spaceship.
iron mine, no cannery. Yeah, which that's a good point actually. If we're going to have that iron mine, I'd okay, 1 coal but 2 iron, so we can do both. This iron here we can use for the cannery. No, we can't. No pepper fertility on this island, so we're going to want to take them from the other island. Is what it is. Let's build a schooner ready to do that with. Grab our steel beams.
No coward man.
Should also militarize a little on the front here, shouldn't we? At some point. Bring the weapons over to do that.
An aviary is fine when it looks not.
If we bring the canned food from the other island, we might be able to make the sewing machines here. Makes most sense. We can make the fur coats here as well. There's fur abundance on this one. Okay. We're making canned food here already. Are we doing anything with it? Holding a minimum stock of 50. Storage is currently full at 150, so to start with we should put some depots in here. Maybe even upgrade that as well. 50 must be for the people here to eat, yeah. Should be fine. That must mean that someone is coming to take it from here. Is it a... canned food from... No, that goes from Cape Trelawney to the Arctic. Canned food goes from Cape Trelawney. Interesting. So there's an old, well, there is an old world canned food. It's taking it to Ditchwater. So why don't we tell it, load up on 2 stacks.
Ship constructed.
Be able to do. Unload 1 at Bright Sands. And unload the other at Ditchwater. So wait for goods. Don't wait. Yeah, that's fine. So we don't need the extra ship. We'll just
Ready for
take
assignment.
2 stacks with 1 schooner and away we go.
Take the rudder.
Drop 1 stack off at each island if we are producing enough. We've only got the 5 houses there. The canned food consumption is actually like nothing.
Life here is a wonder.
It's something because there's 5 houses. Then again, do we even need artisans? Especially with the plus 200 workforce, are we even using artisans on this island? I'm going to drop them and see what happens. No, we're not using any of them. Well, they would have been making a small amount of a better tax income, I guess. Or not, because it's actually going up now that we've got rid of them.
Something to complain about.
We weren't supplying them enough to keep the tax income high, I guess. That being the case, we no longer need to bring canned food to Ditchwater. We can just unload it all at Bright Sands. What else are we doing? Bread goes the other direction. Because there's no grain fertility at Droodstone. So bread and beer are being taken down there. And soap is being brought back. Don't know why we didn't make soap locally on Ditchwater. Space, I guess? Using the space to make bread and beer. So might as well make the soap at Droodstone and ship it up. Fine. We're not actually selling any soap because there's none to be had. That's an interesting situation. Yeah, it's not meeting the minimum here. His soap consumption on this island is just 1. Down here,
Competitor's island withstood an attack.
There's a 9 soap surplus. And yet, that's a little confusing. You said it's doing the trip so fast. Yeah, that is possible. It'll take. We can change that now because we set the minimums. It'll take 2 stacks from the island and drop it for sale, and then go back and discover there's nothing because it takes longer than that for the other ship to go to the other island and get the extra. That makes sense.
An empire covers both land and...
Fine. So...
We now have the required permit to expand the campus.
Expand the campus again, but I don't think we're going to. We're going to leave that for a while, work on other things, and come back to it. Definitely come back to it. Okay, we can build the theatre because we've made enough of our windows on the island. That's exciting. Provides extra happiness to the artisans. They want beer, but it's not really necessary. We can make it on this island, but we don't need the extra happiness at the moment. A lot of coin though, 43. That's a huge amount of coin. That's probably worth doing. Where are we doing it? Here. Let's do a copy paste if we've got a neat one. This last one looks closest to neat. It's like that lot. Not going to fit here, is it? Not with the road in the same place, so let's come further down for beer. Okay, how is that? That's all 144 grain. We've just got 1 square that's not quite square. We can sort that out. And then these 3 hop farms are a complete mess. Is 3 correct? Is 3 correct? Beer. 3 is 1 minute. Hop. Yeah, it is. Okay. 2 grain, 1 malt house, 2 brewery, 3 hop farm. Yeah. I'm going to move the warehouse to more evenly spread these fields. Just upgrade it. Need more windows. And then I don't really know what the 2 over, I guess, and as far back as we can.
What brings you here, man?
That's 2 over because it's 1 either side. Same there. Is that actually? That is
under siege.
The 96 I need. Nice and square. Lovely to see. Okay, so that's going to make beer. That's going to make bank from tax income on this island. Wow, that's a big income. When did we get so positive? There's no party at Crown Falls.
A bold new expert.
You only usually get this much income when there's a party at Crown Falls. These islands are making much. Okay. I've completely missed how that's happened. Just suddenly weren't spending as much money on something. Oh, I never did look up what royal taxes were. Oops. Weird, something must be going on somewhere to get us plus 11,000 a minute. So we're almost up to 13 million in the bank already, which is crazy fast. Fine, cool. Okay, we're delivering canned food in, so let's make sewing machines here. It's an artisan item. Sewing machine is a 30-second. As is steel. So you can do 2 from each. So if we do an iron and a coal, that feeds 2 furnaces.
It makes me less anxious about Western medicine.
2 furnaces to 2 sewing machine factories. And a lumberjack hut for good measure. It's not the best spot for that really. Let's bring this road up north. So cut it across there maybe. Not fine, it's fine. Still 100%, it's fine. They just need a warehouse. Ideally we will upgrade a few times when we got the windows to do so, but we do need more brick again. We're short of the workers to do that. The foundries and this are very... Yeah, they need a lot of workers. Not that many, but a lot. Downgrading artisans would be the first choice. No, it wouldn't, because we're trying to get to 500 engineers. Upgrading farmers would be better, but we want to be in range of the school, which like parts of these sections. Let's do a row there. What is it? It's 20 per house. That 20, 40, 60, 80. What to take us there when they get everything? This house we won't get. That one we can. And the whole row. So let's do that row as well. So it gives us positive for now. Might not be a permanent thing. I guess we can put another school in here. If we've got enough farmers. Keep enough farmers. Okay, so that's likely big time overkill, the amount of sewing machines we need, but we're making sewing machines and we could ship them from here to Drudestone. We probably want them here. They do. Makes a bit of coin. Not that we're short of coin anywhere. All good. What else do they need? Fur coats is next. Cotton fabric plus fur. 2 hunting cabins, 1 dealer to 1 cotton mill. So we are going to need
yes.
We are going to need thoughts. Ship. We're going to need to build a ship. Burger and pancakes, nice. Open.
These fabled
It's the only place open today, yeah, of course. I mean, most places out, or by almost families, I suppose, are celebrating today, I guess, or this evening. Like, I never keep track. Every country's slightly different with their timing. Like, who does it in the morning or the evening or the 6 days before or whatever. Now that our original plans for tomorrow have fallen through, I'm kind of in a mood to do nothing, which I suppose I shouldn't. I should at least go see my parents tomorrow. It'll mean something for them. I could sit here playing video games all day on the whole Christmas period without a problem. To send the schooner to an island where we're making cotton fabric. Don't think we're going to.
Competitor's island is under siege.
Oh, I don't want a schooner. I want a clipper because we're going. Into session with it. Burger pancake sounds nice now. Firstly, we need to rebuild those that got destroyed. We're making the cotton here for the cotton supply. We could also make the cotton mill, but we need to move something away. And I'm inclined to move the rum to the bigger island. Could move the coffee to the bigger island. An option. It's easier to make the cotton over here, at least for now. Maybe we can move things later. It's what it is. Let's copy a cotton. Oh no, let's look at the ratio of cotton to cotton mill. It's 2 to 1. So 2 cotton plantations, 1 cotton mill. Give them a little warehouse to work with. This island is now making a surplus of cotton fabric, which we're going to set a minimum stock of not that much, 100 on, because they are using it. And then increase the storage space. 2 depots isn't enough as far as I'm concerned. Can't really fit there. Reorganise this somehow to fit them better. Not really from the looks of it. Doesn't look like it. Let's move them over this side then. Just doesn't fit in that space. It's annoying. Let's place that one back on. There we go. It's kind of cool. So that'd be better. And I did set the minimum, yep. So we can take that clipper when it's ready and set its route to bring the cotton fabric here, where we need 2 hunting cabins and a fur dealer. Go throw them up in this corner.
Ship constructed.
Say 100% for a long time.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
Like that without a problem, probably. Seemingly so. And we can put the warehouse in the middle there. And they're still at 100%. Okay. The other island where I've put hunting cabins in, we've spaced them out way too much then. Run that road as well, yeah, good. That will be fine. Just got to get this guy moving to new trade route. New world. The load with cotton fabric. bring that to Old World, Bright Sands, unload. Wait till unloaded.
People celebrate your leadership.
Go ahead, and that is into session. It's already difficult to keep track of all of these routes. It seems crazy to try and develop more than one island, like to bring imports. Imagine if every island you had. I suppose you could have a route that brings rum from the New World to multiple islands here. Like unloaded a stack at each. You might need multiple ships to do it. There's a lot on the water. I am struggling to keep it straight in my head, but I might be overcomplicating the matter, I guess. Okay, canned food supply, sewing machine supply, all good. We're going to need a university. Let's take a peek at that. Can we just plonk it at the end?
Fish are careful who they swim with.
Not quite. There's one on the corner there that doesn't get it. Don't think we're going to get any better than that.
Some of us have to live by the sword.
We're going there.
I'm sorry. This is the only way.
Deal with this danged pirate.
You're right. We need some perspective. My people will be glad.
Going. So that one on the corner is not getting university coverage. Everything else is. So really that one on the corner should remain a farmer.
Life here is a wonder.
Could be a worker. I don't think there's a... So we can put it here. How's that? No, there's a whole row it doesn't get then. Need to move where the roads are so it's a straight line through here. Which... potentially might work, but it might also make pub supply to these houses worse. Don't think this shape's any better than the last shape I was building in. No idea. No matter where we build that, it can't get up and around. If we build it... ah, that's an option. If we put it on this corner... it's very much not square, but it does get all the way around here. And all the way around there. Okay, that's it then. On the corner like that. Very ugly. Ah, hospital. Don't want to forget about that. Even that coverage isn't great. They really do want to be closer in the middle. Which, again, isn't an option. That'll have to make do. We just need the windows
Always
to do so.
harder with someone at your shoulder.
It's just a matter of time, I guess. It's very slow. Could increase it, though it's labour intensive for artisans, which most of whom we want to upgrade to engineers. When we upgrade to engineer, they're not going to want church anymore. That's an interesting factor. Don't know what to do with that information, but it is interesting.
I don't have all I need for my cannon.
They're not going to be making fur coats for a while. Importing the rum is too complicated to bother with. Make much more money. We're already making pretty good profit on this island, weirdly. Got the university in place, so yeah, we just need those fur coats and we'll be able to upgrade a few to engineers. See how that goes. Whether we can get to the 500 easily. Don't really want to go over the 500. We don't want to overdevelop Bright Sands because actually, in fact, once we've done the side quest, we might tear it all back down. Everything we really need to develop in the old world is on the Cape. So even these, all 3 islands that we've got here in the old world, I can't much see the point of them if you've got Crown Falls. This becomes like a target, really. I mean, the best thing that we're doing here is making the soap to sell for cash, and somehow we're making enough cash in other places, and we can in other places. Income is now dropping rapidly. There's been no announcement about a change of any kind, like an end of a festival or anything of that nature, so I don't really know what's going on there.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Festival's just started, but that won't, no, on a small island, it shouldn't make much of a difference. Don't even know if that one was making a profit before, but it is now. Bonus income, beer, schnapps, rum, champagne, and a general bonus income from everyone, so may have been close before, but not quite. Just a bit more cotton and this guy will get moving. Fight. Where's our little guy who sells plantain?
The people celebrate your leadership.
Where does he take it from? Just the one island here. There isn't much spare here. I think to expand his route. It's not a huge amount of money that he makes, but it's something. And if he's running, he might as well run full. So it's a new world route for fried plantains. Load 1 stack at Lazler. Ah, better yet. Reload at Lazler. Fine, can you... A new world. There it is. After you've sold that, head to... Yeah. And fully load with the same. And go back. Sell that. And repeat. That way more full trips, fewer empty or half empty ones. I think we're getting passive trade there, so we make more money from the active trade than the passive one, which is why that should be a priority.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
The driller.
A new commission?
7 more cotton to get moving. It's the hat production isn't full because I built more depots, so there isn't a backlog causing a large volume of cotton fabric to be available anymore. Fine. Leave him to it, he'll come over soon. 40 windows per hospital, we're increasing them quite slowly for that. It's fine, okay. Keep it chill for a while.
I've a part for you in my tragedy.
That's not a bad idea. Collection quest for the pirate,
Shake the
yes.
tree, see what falls.
We want to be doing more. I think I want to be building relationship with the pirates. Firstly, so that they stop pestering us with wars constantly, but
you look as radiant as ever.
I also think they are better partners than the AI. This all balances out. Publishing this with no interference should make everyone happy and balanced.
No changes.
I don't think it will.
Really?
They're still upset about propaganda. I guess it lasts longer than one news cycle. And now that we publish the newspaper without any bonuses, we're actually getting hit by these. I feel like it should reset if I publish a newspaper with no propaganda. They should be like that malice should just be removed. Oops. Let's slip through here quickly.
Should I scrub that?
There we go. Take these 5 prisoners to the prickly clipper. You were.
So it weren't you in white.
Oh, there we go. Balance is back to
Seductive
the minus
charms,
numbers like
very
it
much.
normally is. What caused it? I don't.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Well, Fool's income was up about 10,000 on that.
There's no forgiving. Never.
It wasn't having a party, so why? Don't know.
Ready for your share? Now we all get a
Yes.
piece.
So that gives 7 reputation. That's not a big number. This is the 32. It's higher than what we got with Willy Wibblesock. But still. That scares me. Their military. All their military is higher than mine, and I've got a bunch of strong ships, so I don't know why. I guess they've got a lot more defences than I've got. Still like 0 chances.
The city has grown
anything.
more beautiful.
Some chance of non-aggression. It's worth a go. That's cheap for 5 hours of being left alone. Can we just like immediately ask for a quest? No. Can't. I guess there's a cooldown. Invisible. Yeah, there's no indication of when they'll have another quest for me.
To get sick.
Sickness with no hospital. What's the betting? It's it's here, of course. We just have enough windows to make the hospital, so that's good, but just slightly too late. What else we need here? We need to bring more steel beams over. As they have run out.
At least you're a bit rough around the fringes.
Nothing I can do around here to get another quest. Because we have to check every few minutes and see if they'll allow us to take another quest. Okay, steel. Let's also bring a stack of weapons over. Build a few defences, just a couple of little guns on the front in case we need to offer some defence against something, whatever reason. Is that there? It is. Cotton fabric is on the way slowly. Then what can we build? A flame tower. Cannons and a mounted gun. Sure. And some defences. Better than none. Okay. Bizarre slow. Wonder if we should upgrade them all to steam-powered ships. Very expensive, actually. I think we need to do the redesign of the Cape to improve our normal income to then invest in a upgrade of our entire fleet. What are these bouncy things that are? It's a whole bunch just around this coastline, nowhere else. Scenario, interesting. Expedition, okay, I know what they are. It's like a special one, I guess, because he gives me random ones that I'm discarding because I'm not currently interested. 2 here. Special for some reason, I guess. Or maybe just so that you always have one available for plants, one available for artifacts. Surprised there isn't another one for animals. And a scenario, so...
Your people are healthy again.
Isabel travels to an ancient island to build a hydroelectric dam while maintaining the ecosystem. The islanders construct a dam, protect the ecosystem, respond to crises, craft unique items, explore a region full of stories and quests. Cool. There's more quests. But is it... Do we then get some kind of reward that affects our world? I mean, I assume we do because it's here in the world. It's not like this scenario I've seen on the main menu, like the anarchist one, that says it's completely separate. So these... It's little... I can't mouse over it, but there's little things with a lock symbol, so... Here, for example, can't see it when we zoom into it. Makes it look like the victory condition awards something, a ship. Don't know what the badges are either, but this is of interest then. I tidy up some of the quests we've got. And then take a look at what those scenarios are. What they're all about. Could be interesting. We got surpluses on this island. We could be massively selling. Should do so with sewing machines have got value, so we should do that. While we're not taking them away anywhere. Grab surplus soap and include it in the route towards the its sale. It's kind of it on this island. We should grab some more, yet more bricks. Yeah, that'll do. Get more bricks and steel beams in case they're needed. They will be needed, for sure. For windows will be needed as well. Might be worth a trip to the Cape to stock up on a big number of them just to get things moving. In terms of upgrading to engineer homes. I don't know, 500 is not many engineers. We might not need to worry about it. Let's grab 2 brick, 1 steel. Bring them back over. This island could do with a pier. At least one. If I can find which level. There it is. Let's put it... Oh, it's going to cost 40 windows. I guess we will build it to a future point. So almost got 40. It's just whether we want to build this second hospital first. The one, there's a high illness chance here.
I got me family.
Yeah.
I seesaw between have and have.
These all, the houses themselves say a low illness chance, so I don't know why hospital's saying high. There's a moderate here, a high over here. Okay, there's certain pockets of illness risk, I suppose. I guess. Do pier first. I think it particularly matters which one we do.
Confounded tricky.
Do want to increase the Windows production speed, but I don't want to have to build more houses in because I haven't got a clue how to lay them out. So I want to avoid that until I've done a bit more research, I guess. Not that it's important, really. We've got all this spare green space around here. We could fill it in any way, with any wasted number. 1,000 surplus churches. We got the cash for it. If we had the delivery in in the region now. There, I think, yep.
A new commission?
Sailing against the wind in the snow. It's almost here. You'll give us the cotton, or let us make the fur coats. The fur coats is the last thing we need. Get upgraded. Sausages are short. Interesting. Fish are in huge surplus. For whatever reason. Oh, are we having a... No? Nothing special going on. Everything is all good. Oh, I guess we upgraded farmers up 2 tiers, so they don't need the fish anymore. That makes sense. Everything's at like 0. It's like we have just too little of everything. Beer is okay. Soap is good. Bread and sausages are like, yeah, just too little. So we need to expand them. We do need more. Let's double up the bread. And then double up the sausage. Which of course leaves us very short of workers. Okay. And farmers. We're going to need to put a school in over here. Upgrade all this lot. Then we're going to need to put in a bunch of farmers, which, general idea, if we're going to put 2 circles together, would be that this little section fits in this gap. No, in this gap. This section, going to not build the hospital there. May or may not be a mistake. There should be a section with 8 houses here. doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem aligned with fitting that block in here. You end up with a gap. This is not a circle. That's the conclusion to be had from that. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 long. 6, 7. These do slot together as such, and therefore you get a pub and a marketplace down this end. Yeah, this end. And the pub. That should cover all the way up to here. I need to supply the clothes and fish for those to move in, and hopefully that brings that farmer workforce positive again. See, this layout is definitely not the right way of doing it, but it was worth trying. Could bring tractors over here. Need to supply fuel for it, which means bringing oil over here, which I kind of want to avoid. I want to avoid bringing oil anywhere but that one Crown Falls city, just to keep things simple, really. So our delivery been and gone, should have by now. Yes, we've got a whole bunch of cotton fabric. We're making fur coats. They are being supplied. We need to get to 1,500 artisans. Which
workforce shortage.
I'll be able to do 28 per house. We might need more houses building out. A few more. It's not ideal at all. Anything else we can do? Rum doesn't increase the number per house. Mail really does. Big time. All does a tiny bit, and it's quite easy. They're all kind of tiny. Paper would be complicated. Not complicated, just awkward. Soccer balls, perfumes, and scooters are not unlocked, so mail is our best option. Can we? No, because we need the aluminium sections, which we're not currently producing profiles. That could be a priority next time we play. Mail for local mail on islands in order to increase. Like 5 more per house is significant when you typically have 28. Very significant. What could we do here? Now have a big surplus of workers. That is interesting. Not entirely sure how that's happened. Need to build more out this way because this university, the coverage of it isn't great anywhere else. Kind of rotate it like that. Build more on this edge. They're just not going to get marketplace and pub, which they don't need. Artisans don't need either of those, so we can. In order to make them artisans, they need them. So we need to upgrade where we can. There and there. And then move these guys over here. Being able to move them for free is quite significant in that case. Otherwise we'd need to like temporarily supply them with the marketplace and the pub. These guys, don't know why it grabbed part of the road when I moved that one. done something silly. Can you... You can pick up a whole clump at once.
Expedition, Admiral.
Well, I wish someone had told me that. That saves a lot of time. Like clicking we've done before. You can just like drag and select a whole bunch and move them all at once. That's brilliant. These guys at the end are not getting church. So all those guys down the far side, not all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4 are not getting church. Interesting. Kind of want to then cut that off short, let's say. Somehow. Can we rotate the school? Yes. Put a road through there. How does that change things? Pretty much the same still. That far edge is not getting coverage. So we want to knock those 4 off and put a road there. Still doesn't provide coverage to that one. If we put the road right next to it. Now that one will get it. And those two can sit on the end there to still get everything. Something. Don't know why there's a shortage of farmers. All seems fine, so we're going to need more farmers for some reason. No, it's going up and down a bit. Going up currently. Whatever it's up to. We're still short of artisans. 28 in every house. Still not enough. Okay. What can be done? It's just really about the church coverage. If we place another church up here, we can have any number more artisans available. What do we need? Oh, that says we were over 1.5. The labour pool is over 1.5, but the number of artisans isn't. Interesting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 34, 38, 42, 44, 46, 48, 28. 1,344. We're short by a little under 200. Seven houses. So let's upgrade 8. We can't. Not got enough brick. Not enough brick, okay. Get a whole boat's load over. I've got enough windows to make another hospital. Just put one down at the end here. We've got enough windows to make a hospital. We don't have enough brick. But it's on its way. Didn't get that many upgraded. So why don't I just do that?
And especially the reality of it hits you.
Move them up here. Them over here. New farmers in the gap. See how close that gets us. 1, 4, 430, 1431.
Seductive charts.
Very close. Let's put that hospital into place. Could do with another fire station over here as well. Then should we just supply wool? Take us over the number? Yes. Yes, let's copy this. So we've got some little sections making just wool. And somewhere over here. A little warehouse for them. Hopefully that's enough wool. Don't really know. Oh yeah, just about right. 12 over the 11 needed. That's gonna give us 29 per house instead, which should take us over the university need, which will then put even more in each house, I assume. It's good. We could sell passively surplus fur coats, like we are sewing machines. Yes, why not? If anyone wants to come and buy them. We need to grab more steel beams, probably more bricks as well. Steel beams for now. There you go, Beryl just came and bought something. Wool bonus is being applied. There's now 30 in each. Because the university is being applied, so we should have 31 in each. And then they're ready to upgrade. So we want to do that down an edge, I guess, so any new services can be applied over here. Then that again changes the profile of where the services apply. It does feel like every time you upgrade a chunk of houses, you want to move everything. So maybe I should be upgrading them in bigger chunks. Don't know. That immediately gave us 125. Don't want to reach 1,000 because it unlocks the next demand. 500 unlocks a request for penny farthings, which, there we go, we want 500. So if that gave us 125, that should be about 250. That should be a little under where we want to be. Providing the spectacles could change, obviously, how many per house, but spectacles are difficult. It's glass plus brass. Yeah, zinc and copper. Got them on this island. We'd need to bring some reinforced concrete over, but it could be done here. There's 4 engineers per house. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Wouldn't quite get us there anyway.
At high tide, though it cannot be seen.
These guys need service-wise, just the university and the variety theatre. Should be able to upgrade formal. Not enough. Something. Windows. No, just enough. Move them up the top
no
here.
one can begrudge your achievements.
Oh, actually, what? Quest complete.
A new milestone.
They are receiving everything there. They're happy. Yeah. Great. 540 engineers. Job done. In essence. We've got the 500 at Bright Sands. The island is making a profit. That probably includes the cost of whatever we're importing in. So I think we just kind of leave it. Might make sense to now downgrade the engineers, as we can provide, well, it tells us here, doesn't it? Getting 135 per house at artisan level, 130 at engineer level. So unless we provide them with spectacles, rum, or penny farthings, rum is an option. Not really. So the island will make more money if we now downgrade these guys. Now that we've done the quest, we don't need to keep them. If we have need of something on Bright Sands in the future, we can come and redevelop or whatever. But for now, we can just sit here making a small passive income. It's around 2,000 without bothering us, hopefully. It makes sense when we could tear a lot of ditch water apart as well, which we're doing over here that we don't need to be. Although ditch water's got oil. Forgotten about that. Other islands in the old world, yeah, with oil, do have an option of kind of electrifying locally, so to speak. That is a crazy number of investors. Beryl is a long way ahead of us, and so is Willie by the looks of it.
Look at that majestic building, whatever it is.
How they're doing it. Their layout for city seems to be just random, haphazard. Block of 6, block of 1, block of 2. Maybe we should build like that. Okay, so that's random side quests in the old world done. Random side quests in the Arctic. None there. Random side quests in Embasa. Collect the gift offered by your resident.
Marvelous. We could start looking into
there was a side
any
quest
of the
today.
identified subjects, as you wish.
So this involves going to our research point. And we need to spend some, I guess, so that we're not at cap. It's interesting. Every time you do it, it costs more. Very cool. Let's do some
maritime, industrial, or civic
items then. No legendaries to be had here. I doubt anything that we particularly want, or specifically want. Bonus residents and bonus residents from fish, bread, food, unit, so on and so on. At a cost of 4 happiness. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Let's take them then. We've immediately gone back up to full points. Will it let me
Do you call it
donate
altruism?
the encyclopedia from the quest? Yeah, even though we don't need to. Yeah, it does.
We are all eager to actually make.
There we go. Craft any item. Okay. Can we afford to craft? Can't afford to craft an epic. Don't think there are any specific It's not a bad milliner. Uses Jornaleros instead of Obreros, and felt and alpaca instead of felt.
Research rating should be
Do
high
that.
enough to headhunt them.
Missing electricity.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
We've had a power cut because oil isn't getting delivered to that power plant. Because we ran out of oil.
Yes. Tanker ready.
Ooh. It's oil at its source. This is where most of it comes from. It's full. We need more oil tankers, which we can't currently build. We don't have the steam shipyard operating. Isabel doesn't have one for sale. This is a bit awkward and annoying. We could increase the work hours again in order to make more locally. Not sure if it is enough or not. Let's look at that. Oil consumption levels are at negative 48, 64 in total. We produce 16 locally, so we would need to be 48 to be shipped in. Producing 48 here, so it's
Trading, we are
just a
dragon and
throughput
peanuts
issue
and
getting
happy
it from
honey.
here to there. We would be just fine. Shortage might be able to be made up by maximising the cost of one happiness at worker level to them up. No incidents can start in this. That's good. We've neutralised it with a... Interesting. Might improve things slightly. We've had a little power supply, so we are starting to create that item for that side quest. We still have a little bit of the research side questing to finish off before that's done. And then we've got the New World latest DLC to work on. I'm looking forward to that too. That is all interesting stuff. I think that's about it for me tonight. I can't keep going any longer. I think we will be wrapping it up around here, which is good. We've got a lot done today anyway. Loads. Finished off the Land of the Lions main quests and the ones in that region, so we're kind of done in the region, though we may need to develop things over there for other reasons in the future. It was okay. It was an interesting DLC for sure. I'm not a huge fan of it personally, but it was interesting for sure. And then we've finished off the side quest in the old world and progressed things. Big jobs ahead of us. Rearrangement of stuff, better organisation, better planning. Do need to do some research before we come back, I think. But it will be fun either way. Game is very engrossing. I did say I was going to do about 6 hours and I've done 7.5, so let's put a save in, pop out of the game and wrap things up. So I'm not sure what I'm up to tomorrow. I do know I won't be streaming. Come what may, even if I do end up stuck at home, I will take the day off. So I will next stream on Monday, which is, I don't normally do Mondays, but because I'm missing a couple due to the season, I am going to come back on Monday for a bonus. The way that things line up, that's going to be Factorio. I think at the end of the last Factorio stream I said I'd be back on Thursday with it, and that's wrong. I'm not available this coming Thursday, so we're going to do Factorio stream on Monday instead, 2 PM GMT, like we've been doing. Anno itself will be back next Wednesday. Wednesday, a regular Anno day, and I will be available on Wednesday. So Wednesday at 2 PM GMT. We'll be carrying on with these plans, and hopefully some point between now and then I'll have a clue on how we're going to arrange things. Thank you very much for watching, for joining me live if you've been here, or watching this later on a video if that's how you catch it. Please do show some support if you're enjoying. Come follow on Twitch, that's a big one. Come hit the subscribe button on YouTube if that's where you're watching, whatever it may be. All genuinely really appreciated. Absolute best thing you can do is come and join us live and join in. I would love to see you here. Not much going on this evening. I can see not many people around, so I'm not going to raid into anyone for tonight. I'm going to head off, going to sort out coming week's schedule and get that published out there, and then get an early night, hopefully. So one last thank you very much, and hope to see you again soon. Good night.